Too bad she's not waiting for you in Melee so she can lose to Natesh's Luigi. Good morning, everyone. Let's start off with some practice here, but I am actually going to pick up the berry. Hope everyone in chat is doing well this beautiful Saturday morning. And today's a classical music day. Is Yuna still dancing? Yuna's never gonna stop dancing. Or listen to Vivaldi while my my game starts. I need to turn it up a bit more, actually. Coming across as really quiet on my OBS for some reason, despite being decently loud in my own headphones. It's not aimed her. I swear, that was the funniest typo. Oh, now it works. Everest was down. And I was gonna do this before I turned the stream on, and then the mod update was like down. Nine mod updates, by the way. Alright, that's coming across with decent volume now. Yeah, I gotta give Nintendo credit. It's been like 10, 15 years, and I still, when I hear this part of the song, I think of the stupid fucking Wii Music conducting minigame. Where you can, like, you know, the absolute banality of seeing, like, your father's me playing the violin and just going absolutely ham on the violin as like a child. You know, you really, Nintendo gave us an experience that like no one else has really come up with an equivalent for with that game. Truly. GTA player. I know, right? Like, I'm not gatekeeping anyone's childhood, but you know, I feel like that's a wholesome and fun childhood moment. Oh, Wii music. Okay, cool, cool. Let's fail the wave dashes. Stream tomorrow, Matech. Man, yeah, I get them confused so much. They're just so alike. I've only did Power Source like once or twice. Make sure I don't forget my own strats. You know, it'd be a real shame if like I forgot and something bad happened because I forgot. Don't you hate when forgetting leads to disaster for you and everybody you love? Really? Like, just imagine forgetting, facing the consequences of your actions. Alright. I guess I'll see you when FF10 starts. Hopefully. Okay, that's funny. Go back and get the jelly. Do this skip properly. Be back to tell you which mixes you should use. Oh no, I'll be counting on it. Hey, first try. I don't know why. I genuinely feel like that's easier than doing the 1- power box. Like, I guess there's really only one way to do the setup, right? And like the area being so narrow means you can't really fuck up the jelly throw as long as you just throw it in the hole. It's actually pretty free. And I'm definitely gonna die to it on my first golden attempt now that I said it's free, but kinda free. Yeah, it's like as long as you know what's going to kill you, it's actually really pretty hard to die to it. I don't think it's that bad. It's annoying to practice without save states. If you don't have save states, it's really annoying to practice. And actually, like, learn the timing, learn the muscle memory for the actual skip part. Well, I'm not actually neutral dropping, I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it directionally. I'm just reading how far I am into the tunnel. And like I'm just reading my horizontal position and just adjusting it slightly if it's not good. You can neutral drop it. It's probably better if you do actually. But okay, I was looking at chat instead of playing the game. Easy mistake to make, truly. Not gonna count that death. And count for the do the power source right challenge. There you go. I feel like such a celebrity now that there's an emote of my face being used to illustrate excuses and coping. XD. That one wasn't chat's fault, that was my fault. It'd help if I remember to repress grab. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the big time, you know? I'm not quite as big as famous UK streamer Mitesh, who has 50 emotes of his persona uploaded to 7TV, but Also, I did see something interesting, by the way. Actually, maybe it's worth talking about, because, you know, I had this feeling like when I guess this is only for, like, lore masters, but, you know, you may remember when I first played this game on stream a lot, I wasn't really doing a lot of the movement tech. And a lot of that had to do with just being, like, very bad at it when I did Chapter 9 for the first time. I did not really understand what I was doing when I played Chapter 9 for the first time. I was very clueless. Like, I had this intuition, right, of, like, you know, something like this. Being, like, way, way, way hard. Like, I died, like, 300 times on this screen. On my first playthrough of the level, right? And it's, like, not even that bad, really. But it turns out that they actually patched, like, wall bounce leniency into the game at some point. So it's actually more lenient than it was when I played the Seasides for the first time. Like when I was watching people, you know, when everyone I knew was playing the game for the first time. It's literally like pixel leniency. Like, you know, if you line it up like this, right? This is a perfect wall bounce. So you can be incited to a certain degree, right? Hey, look how far inside of it I am. Look, I'm literally bonking. I can literally bonk and then press jump and I still get a wall bounce. I'm not even touching it. Maybe, actually, maybe. Yeah, like it is just literally wider. Like the range of horizontal positions you can be under a wall and get a wall bounce is wider than it was when I first played the game. Also, fuck this monitor, man. Or is that my HDMI cord? That'll be my HDMI cord. Whatever. I thought it was funny because I literally like didn't really keep up with the patch notes for like multiple years, and then I just came back to the game, like, came back to trying to be good at the game. I was just like, wait, why the fuck am I just good at this stuff I couldn't do before now? Part of it was surely, like, watching other people play and just going, oh, you should probably be doing this. I think part of it is just the game is just a little easier. I should actually focus on Event Horizon. They patched wall bouncing. So they don't talk about Natesh's wall bouncing, okay? Natesh is a wall bounce or draw 25 player. I actually played a Spring Collab Advanced Lobby map in the past week where basically the entire map is nothing but aerial movement and like walls you can't grab onto that you're forced to wall bounce off. Very fun, but not all the sections flow together that well, actually. It's cool when there's a map that, like, forces you to get good wall bounces and not just any wall bounces. Well, I suppose that's probably most of the maps past a certain difficulty level, but still. Oh, didn't press jump too long enough. Some of the tech is pretty wild too, like actually watching people play these like really difficult maps for the first time and seeing like the tech required. That's way too early. Also way too early. Still way too early. Well, I know why that's too early, but I'm telling you, like, it either just goes well on the first try or I die to it 6 times. There's also some very creative and interesting map ideas, like there was even, for Mr. Matesh Alton chat, there was even one that was, like, deliberately inspired with aesthetics and gameplay by one of those a Kaizo Mario Castle map. Like it even had one of those like 3-minute screens where the lava is rising for the whole thing, and if you fail like 2 parts of it, then you're just too slow and you die. Had like 1,000,001 moving spike cycles and everything. Like it was really cool. Too high? Well, it's almost too high again. You know, if I ever make it to Grandmaster maps, then maybe I'll play it on stream someday. Don't hold your breath though, that shit's pretty hard. That's a massive Kaizo trope adapted directly from the Metroid escape sequence. Well, yeah, the lava rising is the lava rising isn't really like a specifically Kaizo thing, but the way the screen scrolls and you have to like go back down to get a specific thing and then go back up, right? Stuff like that. It was very clear that the level mapper was intending to reference Kaizo Mario World maps. I do know the Kaizo hack I playtested. I remember it. I remember things. I have a memory. I don't forget. I would never forget something that happened to me 6 years ago. Or my strategy for a Celeste screen I practiced 10 minutes ago. Oh, Barb played your ROM hack? Oh, that's sick, actually. How did that come about? Like, how'd you manage to get that to happen? That's really cool, actually. Did he just, like, find it randomly, or did someone send it to him, or what? I almost failed that wave dash. Screen record the VOD. Stealing VODs? Damn. Here I would have thought a Mitesh alt knew the importance of having a TV license. Okay, this is bad. Okay, this is bad. Okay, this is probably the worst attempt on the screen I've ever done in my life. And somehow I didn't die. Displays random hacks that meet the minimum ratings. I see. Well, that's still really cool, though. Like... Barb's pretty big, like... That's a big streamer. I don't watch him much either because he streams for like 16 hours a day. Like, I can't follow him because he streams for like 1,000,000 hours. Like following one of those always-on channels. The point of following him if you're only gonna want to watch what he's doing like 1/10 of the time. Hey, I didn't dash into spikes. Alright, today's the day. We're getting the golden berry today. Only died to conveyor belt screen once. A bajillion Discord pings. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I mean, he's a really good ROM hacker / Mario Maker map maker, right? Like, he's really good. He's one of those dames that, like, he's one of those people that's good enough, makes good enough content that it can get accepted into marathon runs. As, like, not a joke. His opinion's worth something, right? His opinion's very, very educated. Alright, una mas, then we'll pick up the berry. I'm not gonna bother warming up sub-chapters 1 or 3. I gotta say, I'm actually jonesing for, I'm jonesing for some Toho. To a degree I didn't really expect. Wouldn't call his opinion educated. Maybe not. His opinion, the baseline that okay, well... You're probably right. I guess every community has people like that. Why am I failing the wall bounce? Hello? Patched? They patched it back to 1.3? Patched? They heard me talking shit? Okay. That's fine. Oh wow, that's two very important tasks. Have a good time. I'll pick up the golden in honor of your brother. I'll stop failing the wall bounces. Hey look, I said I would stop failing them and I stopped failing them. It was that simple. But yeah, no, I'm actually like really feeling like I should play some Toho for a week or two. But the problem is that I'm like actually probably going to get busier than I have been in the next few months instead of less busy. So I'm going to make it very difficult on myself to actually improve at this run. If I just start playing Toho, stop playing this chapter. As much fun as it is to practice killing Doll for 30 minutes, you know, it's not gonna make me better at wave dashing. Perfect, classic. I think I know why that happened. It shouldn't happen even if the thing that made it happen happens, so just suck. I know what happened there too. I think I make the timing tighter on myself on this screen sometimes by not neutral wall bouncing. Like I think if you neutral wall bounce, you just go over almost every time. That's probably what kills me more than anything else, honestly. I think I'm gonna make a conscious effort to focus on actually neutral wall bouncing. Yeah. I'm not holding left either, obviously. But yes, holding right is what's killing me specifically in this case. I'm not accidentally holding left. I think holding left would kill me too. And if you look at my inputs, you can probably see it too, like where I'm still holding right from the wave dash. My hand just kind of returns to that naturally. Probably should just learn to play on a keyboard. I mean, I know... I don't know. Keyboard should be better. I'm not convinced that it would be better with how my brain handles, like, specific types of muscle memory involving use of multiple hands. Why am I'm thinking about my controller. Think about the level. Play the level. A normal person, there we go. Okay. But like, I'm relying a lot right now on the fact that it's like the muscle memory for certain technique involves just like moving my thumb, like moving the position of my thumb rather than pressing a new button. Ow. Oh. Yeah, it's like... Obviously, it's it would take a while. One of the top Dust Force any percent runners switched from controller to keyboard like in the last month or so. Doesn't seem to have made them any worse. I think there was a ramp-up period, but you know, you can definitely do it if you're good enough at the game to know what button you pressed wrong. I don't know, certain things about like switching, you know, mimicking like going 360 on your control stick with the keyboard just doesn't feel right to me. Like the transition between diagonal states, that doesn't feel right to me on keyboard. Like, I'm sure I can do it, but it just doesn't feel like... I don't really have to think about doing stuff like that on the controller, but I do for a keyboard. Man, that's so lenient. I didn't even get a hyper, I think that was just a super. You can just super. Fucking lol. Ammo dashes are broken. Hey, I didn't die to conveyors. Wow, cool, Poggy. To be honest, it even took me like a while to accept that I needed to switch from using my analog stick to using my D-pad in Celeste. Like I only stopped using analog stick because I was just misdashing like crazy. I used to misdash a lot more than I do now. So yeah, I don't know. Well, what the fuck? I bonked? I see right there, I was a little later than I normally was because I didn't press right at all. I think I pressed right there, and I was talking about not pressing right. I think I pressed right and went into the spikes. Oh, did they? That's sick. With any shot, or just, with Ghost Team? Or is Ghost Team the world record? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I can't keep up, because I think solo Yomu is better for extra. I could be misremembering. Solo Yomu isn't that much worse though, right? Solo Yomu is pretty fucking strong. Alright, I'll let this movement finish and then I'll go, I guess. I can just go ahead and reboot into normal Celeste. 4K. Yeah, that's cool though. I actually follow Live on Twitch, but every time I open the stream, it's stage 1. Like, it's kind of a hard run to watch people grind live, you know? It's always fucking stage 1. At least if I watch EOSD players, I get to watch stage 3. The EOSD players will keep a lot of meh runs past Cherno. As long as you don't die, you can keep runs that are just okay past Cherno and just God mode stage 3 and 5 in PB usually. Most players can. Yeah, Iron just is like you need the spell card bonuses. Can't not have them. You need the time. It's been so long since I played Vanilla Celeste. Let's see how this goes. Off to a great start. haven't watched a lot of TV scoring, but I believe you when you say it's resettable. And it's not like SA isn't extremely resettable too, right? With the Graves farm we do on Yameme. Graze the shit out of that one card. Alright, made it past the hardest screen. The rest is downhill from here. Haven't watched much SA. What year is the RO overcomes his SA bind block arc? What year are we targeting for that? There is no bind block. Only skill issue, damn. I remember this is savable. It's savable! No skill issues here. I don't know. I feel like we've probably reached the point where, like, what is it? Where my opinions on Touhou difficulty could be dismissed with a, yeah, but you've practiced this for like 10 times more than I have. I don't see SA as like an especially skillful game in that regard. I don't really. I think SA is a very... I think some parts of SA are very skill issue heavy, but I think a lot of it is just like having the mental fortitude to take the stuff that can be made cheap and free and make it cheap and free. Like SA just has a lot of cheese. I'm not gonna pretend that like Cat's Walk or Needle Mountain or whether their shit isn't hard. Like, it's obviously hard. But it's gimmicks, right? You figure out the gimmick and you can just collect your clear. I agree that it's not a very friendly game to people who just want to, like, do some stage practice for 30 minutes and then boot up the stage and do well on the stage. It's not very friendly to people who want to continue their way through the game and then play the stage until they can complete the stage from stage practice and then complete the stage in a run on pace. That style of play isn't very favorable to SA. I don't think it's because of the Danmaku patterns themselves. I think it's because Zune was just like... okay. I think it's because Zune was just like doing stupid shit with his continue system. You know, I personally think UFO is much harder in terms of the patterns simply because there's just like shit that can be difficult to read as early as stage 1 on Hard and Lunatic, and pretty much every boss in every stage has something like that, you know? Like you're gonna be forced to like expend energy reading patterns on every part of the game. Yeah, I think it is just a meme at this point. That's fine, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. My feeling on SA is, even regardless of the Danmaku, like, I think SA is a really pretty game, you know? What the fuck? I really like the stage music and the characters and like, I really like SA. But the meat is SA is just this game that just wants to like kick you in the balls and bully you. The meme is Frozen plays extra for 1,000 attempts. The meme is Aru could be on NN pace going into Oku and still not clear. I don't know. Like our general community meme feeling towards the game is very harsh, you know? Like, what did Oku even do to deserve the reputation when Remy can just take 3 of your lives on SG without batting an eye? Why we bullied the cute Hellraven? Cute Hellraven with cheesable patterns. No less. Well, true. I will stand by my opinion that Lunatic Subsun does not even remotely compare to Lunatic SG, though. Like, you know, I could boot up both games now, and it would take me like half an hour to cap SG, and it would take me like 5 minutes to cap Subsun. And I've practiced SG 10 times more. Unironically, I've spent like 10 times the literal time dodging SG in my life. Alright, I'm gonna not die to the screen. Hey, I didn't die to the screen. My monitor cut out right as I finished the screen. Hopefully it doesn't do that while I'm in the air. I need to figure out the actual causes of this problem. It's so weird that it just doesn't happen for like entire days. I can't tell if it's a GPU problem or an HDMI cord problem or a monitor problem. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, SA is a bully game. It's true. It's also just like one of my favorites, though. I'm on team Be Nice to SA. SA is either my second or third favorite Toho game I've played. Obviously, EOSD is first. It's because you didn't play PUFB. I mean, it's true. You know, I don't really have a comeback for that. Maybe someday. All moon blocks. Hey, I was gonna show something in one of the tech lobbies, but I forgot. Oh well. Ah! I don't know if I've ever done that before. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I don't know. New death on... Wake up, babe. New death dropped. Yeah, golden magic. Golden magic is real. I wonder what my PC is gonna do if I do this. Oh, whatever. Well. You know what I am waiting for is if there's an IN world record. I'm really hoping I get to see an EOSD record soon. I want to see that. I want to see the 800 mil play come this year. Like, that's one of those, like, it's probably the only Toho score where I, like, understand enough of what's going on to, like, be properly impressed by it. And there's a bunch of, like, speedrunning games where I understand enough of what the speedrunner's doing to, like, be blown away by the display of skill. I watch a new Super Metroid world record and I can just be like, damn, this guy is doing X, Y, and Z to be good at the game literally the entire time he's playing with no downtime. PCB, yeah, like when you actually know what's going on, it's very enjoyable. Maybe if other Toho scoring categories had the same depth of explanation and community resources that some speedrunning games have, it would be easier to watch and appreciate what players are doing. Maybe I should stop being an engaging streamer and just stare at my game. Talking with chat's the fun part, though. I think you could actually make that if you spike jump. Probably. I don't know. I don't know why you would bother learning a spike jump save for a screen 45 seconds into your run, but maybe if you were like a full game Deathless player, you could learn that. I don't know why that screen is actually just like really bad for me sometimes. I'll probably actually practice it. I have no fucking clue why. It should be free. It's like actually the hardest pufferfish in the game. No kappa. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to get height. Like, because the fish blessed is balanced in favor of being lenient so that the angle you have to hit it at is lower than 90 degrees. I can try that. I don't like that. Feels like I'm gonna dash into the spikes. Feels like if I fuck up the puffer boost, I'm just gonna dash into the spikes. Where's Blazin'? Blazin' is not here. It gets him every time, man. It gets him every time. Joke is never gonna stop being funny because he's never gonna stop getting got by it. Okay, chill, chill. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Gorika, or good afternoon to you, I suppose. Blazin has too many streams to go to. Oh, good morning, Fap Fap. You missed all our Toho talk, or lurked through all of it to avoid alerting us that you were here. Can never tell which. Okay. The self-control. Astonishing. Didn't have anything to add, I see. I remember when Fat Fab used to be the expert resident Toho player. Feels old, man. Though. Your tinnitus got worse. That sounds awful, actually. I'm worried I'm giving myself tinnitus by, like, wearing noise-canceling headphones for 10 hours a day. Yeah, our little Toho streamer community is just languishing without Mitesh to carry us. Truly, these are dark times. Alright, can I not die to the stupid fucking pufferfish this time, please? Too far? Oh, that's really close. Fuck. Ugh! I made that, like, nearly frame perfect. I'm not fucking up. I gotta practice that screen. I always fuck it up. I don't practice it. I should have just gone and practiced it. Ironically enough, despite the chapter being called Remembered, I forgot that there was a screen I actually need to practice. One screen in the whole subchapter I actually need to practice. Okay, that's funny. Let's not do that with a golden berry. So I don't really mind dying to Remembered. Dying to Remembered is just basically dying to Event Horizon, but like... pretend I died to the Event Horizon tutorial, like, it's fine, right? What can you do? Event Horizon is just bullshit. Smile. Alright, here we go. My problem is I got too scared of the spikes. and I fucked up my positioning, and then I got scared of my positioning being fucked up, which it was. Should probably come up with a strat that doesn't involve getting a min jump off of the wall. But I don't know. Stretch my hands for a bit here. Oh, man. I don't know about these trading cards, though. Like, I'm not a big card games fan. Can you get carpal tunnel from using a controller? I feel like you don't. My hands get, yeah, it's basically all thumbs. It's basically all thumbs for me. Do I probably give myself unset carpal tunnel by Tinky Dashing and Dust Force? Yeah, probably. But you know. What can you do? There is no way around it, exactly. There's literally no other buttons I could bind my dash to. The game won't let me. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck using muscle memory I formed 11 years ago. What can you do? This is the curse of having muscle memory that lasts longer than an hour. You have to actually unlearn it. You want to change it. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get out. And he can't escape in chat. That's the stream right now. Yeah, it's the Kokiri Forest Escape in OT. Used to be, it's not the case now, but it used to be that every time you reset, you would have to watch the 2.5-minute opening cutscene and then play the 2.5-minute escape. Nowadays, you just have to do the 2.5-minute escape, but because they let you start from a file that already has the opening cutscene played. But for a long time, you had to watch the cutscene and then do like the tutorial escape, basically. You'd be surprised how resistant a lot of these speedrun communities are to like letting you skip cutscenes. Like even if it's literally just like watched years worth of that cutscene. Probably. There's a few cutscenes that are notorious for that, right? Like the Super Mario 64 opening is what, like 30 seconds? And people will literally reset on the first skip of the game, like 5 or 6 times in a row, like less than a minute in. For the longest time, there was the like 8-minute intro to Super Mario Sunshine, which actually did have some gameplay sprinkled in the middle of it. Overruled. Princess Peach saying objection. I think the Sunshine intro only got, like, made skippable by community vote because, like, the best runners were literally just only doing runs on modded files and just not bothering submitting to the leaderboard. Because they hated watching those cutscenes so much. They were just like, I would rather run the game and enjoy it than submit my times to the community leaderboard. Super Metroid also has an unskippable opening cutscene, but you can, like, you can make a save file that starts at the beginning of the gameplay and skips that. And then it only has, like, 20 seconds of cutscene in the whole run. Aside from, like, screen transitions and elevators. It's a real thing. You know, something people don't really think about, but when you're committing to playing a game for like months or years of your life, right? That time adds up. You start feeling like your time's wasted. Yeah, I'm trying to think actually. How would I code a skip cutscene button in a system like that? Because I've actually programmed a Game Boy game, a very rudimentary one, but I've actually programmed one. I don't think it would be that bad, but maybe it would. I don't know. Those games were all like coming apart at the seams internally anyway. I think is the bigger problem. Like, you don't realize until you, that you, like, watch a speedrunner programming explanation of some of these older games, but they were, like, basically, like, just like, you know, this close to being completely broken every time you booted them up. But, like, as long as they're only close to being broken and not actually broken, then everyone remembers them being unbroken. Good luck, thank you. Not had very much good luck today, but you know, that can always change. I'm not losing runs to the skip. Am I losing runs to everything else? Yes, but I can't play and talk. That's actually a skill I have to like. That's technically part of the skip. Damn. Skip was the problem. Alright guys, I'm gonna pick up the keys this run. Skip is just, it's costing me runs. Can't be helped, gotta pick up the keys. This dashing like that would definitely not kill me in the keys. Yeah, time to do elevator screen instead, of course. And no, honestly, it's chill. Like, it's whatever. I'd like to at least die to Event Horizon once or twice, but I only have myself to blame for slacking off on actually practicing this section of gameplay so as much as I was before. There's an obvious solution, but it involves not playing some of the other games I want to play. Because I'm playing the grind in a way that doesn't make me miserable, I'm not willing to sacrifice my happiness outside of the stream to make the stream better. That's the real solution, is just if the golden makes you miserable, then you'll practice so that you can do the golden, because you don't want to be miserable. It's really quite simple, really. You just have to torture and massage your brain into thinking that practicing is the only escape. Then you'll practice. No, obviously that's the healthy way of doing it, but that's directed more at me than anybody else. Treating it as a learning experience is the best thing you can do, or one of the best things you can do. I think I personally probably learn more from doing, like, advanced tier custom maps at this point. Sad to say, like, I learned more about actually being good at the game from advanced tier custom maps. But if you're not actually playing modded content, using this as a learning experience is definitely the best thing you can do. Maybe that itself is part of the problem, though, is because I don't actually have any, like, anything that could be considered a long-term goal for, like, what would I want to do with modded content after this, if anything. If I'm being completely honest, this is, like, this is, like, the only major long-term goal I have with, like, try-hard gaming. Unless you count the OSD extra score run, which probably should count, but I also feel like I was literally like... I feel like I set my goal much lower than what I could actually do, and I could just get that goal randomly. I just, like, played the stage. I don't know how much of a learning experience that is. It's more of like a grind. I can finish USD Extra with 8k grays already. I can do all the grazes that add up to 8k grays already. I just can't do them in a single run yet. Yeah, counterstop is just under 10k. But you only need like 8k to get my goal score. That's the thing, is I set my goal at 400 mil. That was like, big round number, make brain happy. I looked at some runs and was like, I can do the 400 mil, I can't do the 500 mil. 400 mil will make brain happy, let's just do that. But I think like my sum of best, or whatever you want to call it, would probably end up being around like, you know, 9k grays. And probably like something like a 430 mil final score. You do the math, somewhere between 425 and 450 mil. Where's the 100 mil difference lie? Well, the earlier you get grays, the better. Right, because you get more cancels with it. So the best grays I could pick up is, you know, the fairies that shoot the aimed red bullets. Like right before the spam. You can spawn graze those for like around 1k. Like it's worth a lot if you spawn graze all of them. It's worth a lot. There's like 4 waves. But it's hard. Like, I tried it a bit, it's hard. It's hard and it's not obvious. It's not obvious what people are doing to, like, time it consistently when you watch replays. I say that like anything else in the run is obvious when you watch replays. Nothing's obvious, but... We've had this discussion before. But yeah, it's worth a lot, and past a certain score, you basically have to do it because it's just worth too much. Like the amount of score you get for having grays at like 9k going into Flan is ridiculous, as opposed to the 5k-ish I come in with. But I'm on good pace. Like that gets you a lot. Even putting aside like the quality of the cancels being better and everything. Just already having that kind of graze going into Flan just basically means that even if I play Flan task perfectly, I wouldn't be able to beat that, right? Like, you're already so far behind, you can't catch up. You can't just make it up by being really good at Flan. $9k cancels are just worth too much. Like, I've been mentally postponing making these decisions until I had 202 berries, basically. Even though that was an extremely long-term goal, I basically said I don't want to think about it anymore until I get this done. I think is correct, but I don't know. In the past, I've used wanting to get to some other goal that I set for myself as a motivator. Not having it feels weird. Keep going. I feel like there's supposed to be something that I want to do instead of this to motivate me, and it's not there. I'm the one that withheld it in the first place. Ugh. Let's not fuck up this. Hey, alright. Why did I not just dash like I normally do? I was like, did I go slow? I was thinking about, was I slow on the cycle? And I wasn't really, I was kind of expecting to for it to just blow up and push me to the left. Should have just trusted it. Like, once you get through, like, you can't die by stalling. You can't. I couldn't have killed myself by. Well, no, normally I would dash to delay. Is the thing. I just didn't do it because I was thinking about whether or not I'd fucked up the timing on jumping from the zipper block. Well, playing with the golden is a skill unto itself, honestly. The skill I've been lax in practicing. Will not do that with the golden berry. Only doing that because I'm frustrated and impatient. Hesitation is defeat. I don't know how long I want to go for the golden. Thing is, right now it's hard to practice this subchapter in particular because all my deaths on this subchapter are basically golden deaths. See, that's what I normally do. I was like thinking about, was I too late? Was I gonna crash into the puffer? Yeah, I was worried it was gonna spawn and then hit me while I was like next to it on the right. Yeah, I was worried about the spawn timing. Okay, wow, I'm amazed I saved that. I don't know if that's actually any harder than doing it the way I normally do it, actually. Didn't feel any harder. I guess you have to get a good boost from the puffer. Oh. Cool, very cool. It's fine. We blame the FF10 developers for forcing me to grind yesterday instead of practicing Celeste. I literally had to grind for 2 hours to beat the boss that I was stuck on stream last week. It took me 2 hours with sped up time on, too. I was kind of underleveled, but also the boss is just bullshit, okay? Like... Well, if you know in Final Fantasy games, the zombie status effect makes it so that healing magic hurts you, and full heals or revives kill you instantly. So what the boss I was stuck on does is it has 2 units. So its first move on both of those units is one casts zombie on a party member and the other one casts full heal on it. On that same party member. And like it does this twice. Yeah. So it's an instant kill. If you don't resist that status effect, it's an instant kill. So that's the first thing. And then it does that twice. And then what it does is it casts Dispel on your whole party, which clears all your buffs. And then it does a big full party attack physical damage spell, which kills basically anybody who's not tanky enough to survive it. And if you cast anything that affects its turn gauge on it, it counters that with slow status effect to your whole party. So basically the only thing I could do was like, I had to cheese it. Like, I had to come up with a cheese strat. Because if you try to if you stop it from getting its turn, then it gets to go like 5 times in a row, basically, is the idea. I don't know what they were thinking with this boss. I really don't. Like, everyone who'd played the game before was apologizing for it, basically. Everyone who'd played the game before was apologizing and backseating to try and, like, make it not so bad. So, like, I can survive it now. Like, I actually beat it off stream yesterday. I'm just gonna reload save and do it on stream. So, like, I had to do a lot of grinding. I would have had to do more, too, if I didn't have, like, a patch that, I can't do this screen. It would have taken longer if I didn't have a patch that, like, made leveling up more efficient and shit. Didn't have time speed up on, which isn't included with the Steam version of the game by default. Just an awful experience all around. I basically had to do that in order to be, like, in order for the stream today to be, like, even possible. I had to just give an afternoon of my time to that. Very unfortunate. That's right, for the content. I would never do anything that harms my content. I would never misdash into spikes just to and harm my content. I'll stash those spikes there. I'll look great in the golden clear replay video. Early. You can actually go too high on that wall bounce, by the way. Like, it's possible to get so much distance because of, like, the moon block cycles and getting a max height wall bounce that you just, like, reach the spikes. It's an actual thing. It's a real suffering from success moment. almost fucked that up. Scary. Alright, stream is a success as long as I make it to Event Horizon. I'm declaring the stream successful. Not copium, real. I was worried about going too high. I died to being too high a few times. It's okay. That's not Blazen's fault. That's my fault. I actually, you know what? Okay, like there's a story here, okay? Like, I promise, alright? Literally last week I basically said that you couldn't die and it was free if you like got the corner boost over the block off of the wall bounce or whatever. I literally said that and I died to that like 5 times in the past week for the first, after saying it was impossible and having never died like that before. I mean, kind of. I don't think you can get enough height to make it there without jumping on the corner of the block, though. Like, corner boosting is weird. Corner boosting maintains your momentum, right? Needing corner boost to maintain ultra speed. It's fucky. I mean, like, yeah, obviously I'm still using the upward momentum from the block, but because I'm jumping over the corner that I get it. Pretty sure. Maybe someone who's better than me at the game would know better, but maybe I'm confusing, like, you only get enough height anyway if you're at the corner with, you need the corner mechanic to make it there. But I'm conflating those two things. Right, but like, you see that, right? Like, I jumped basically as soon as I hit the block. I think that only works if I, like, jump right at the corner. And I just can't do it. Why did I curse this screen? Why did I curse this screen by saying it was unfailable? What the fuck? My golden magic. That was PB though, like, I'm not gonna pretend that there wasn't, like, a lot of nerves going on there. It was PB and sweaty hands and first run of the day to Event Horizon and everything. You can actually just, it's actually pretty lean if you just go slow. I should probably just go slow. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. Okay. That left until it's just entirely unnecessary. You can even go pretty low there and still get it. It's fine. Obviously we don't expect to just break through Event Horizon in one go at it, right? No one actually expected me to do that. No one was sitting here, like, secretly thinking, damn, Preach sure is good, I bet he can just make it through Event Horizon on this run, and was afraid to type it because of Jinx. No one jinxed me by thinking, right? Surely. Blazin', why are we blaming Blazin'? Damn, Blazin' just getting bullied out here. Bounce off the wall, bounce off the last pixel. I guess it just works, huh? Okay. Forget, isn't there a secret here? Yeah, maybe it's not here. Probably not here. There is actually a secret demo dash room in either Event Horizon or Termination. I don't remember which. low-key kind of hate that it's in the base game because it gave custom mappers the idea to do that, but also make it required because lol. What do we want to do? What do we think? I think I can play Golden a little bit more. Try getting another run past Power Source and see what happens. Kind of happy now that I've PB'd, honestly. Maybe some of the pressure's off. You know, it's the old classic. You just Xenos paradox your PB until eventually you're so close that any PB is a golden run. Foolproof, works every time. Line blocked in one screen and can't advance. Yeah, but when does that ever happen to any golden runners? Name one time. Doesn't happen to golden runners. Golden runners have advanced mental. AP screen right before Heart Room. And bull. I can't relate. Just neutral. Neutral to save the nerves, forehead. So you don't even need the golden to get mind blocked on the 8B heart screen itself, right? So maybe 8B is just cursed. A very risky wave dash, actually. I don't know if you could tell. I was just barely low enough to actually get any boost from that. Oh, by the way, I think I made a comment about how TAS would do this screen, by the way. I actually watched a True Ending TAS recently. I watched like the most recent True Ending TAS. Turns out I was completely fucking wrong. But not for the reason you might think. I didn't realize TAS could do some of the stuff it does. Okay. So, as it turns out, when like... You see this electric blob, these electric blobs, right? The ones on the opposite end of this room right now, I think are not loaded. And if you're going fast enough, like when they're on screen, it's time to load them, you can pause every 3 frames and they won't load. So I recommend the whole task because it's very impressive, but if you don't want to watch the full 30-minute run, you should definitely watch what they do to recon. Like, because that's the part that seems like just fucking unbelievable, is watch the task do recon. Watch current task do recon. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I was actually following their explanations of the tech they were using, and I was still completely unprepared for what they did. The task time for Farewell? Uh, 12 minutes? I think it's no, not 12 minutes. Its any percent was 21 minutes or something like that, and I think core took a few, so it's probably sub 10, yeah. I remember the any percent time and the full run time, but I don't remember how long core took. It's probably around 9 minutes, 8 or 9 minutes. The ending they do on Recon saved like 1 or 2 minutes over the last task, though, I think. Like, no joke. Maybe that's a spoiler on how broken it is, but like, it's insane. I think it's fine. Oh, this is barely fine. I need to not make that risky. I don't like how the screen is going. Like I did it again, but I saved it again the exact same way. I'm not happy with Remembrance today, actually. I'm not dying to it very much, but I'm also kind of just like... Yeah, that's the thing, is like it looks fine because you get so much height from the puffer that you can just save it by like just waiting for the block to move further, right? Like, it's easy to save because you're in the air for longer, you have time to react. I've never done that before. I've literally never done that before. You can't make this shit up, man. You just can't. Yeah. Literally back-to-back Event Horizon runs, though, by the way. Yeah, I didn't want to say it while it was happening, but it was literally back-to-back Event Horizon runs. I found my consistency here after 2 hours of pegging. I see. Fuck it. My save on this screen was pretty good, by the way. Like reacting to the save there. Not that it was particularly precise, but still, like, it's very easy to kill yourself on this screen. So having the wherewithal to perform any save is good, I would say. Sometimes all you can do is laugh, you know? Truly. Sometimes all you can do is laugh. Wahaha. I still have an EOSD replay titled Wahaha, sent to me by someone. In my folder. Truly tragic. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the 7B shit all over again, right? It's like, you look at this and it's like, you know, in theory, if you can just boot up the screen and practice and do it 5 times in a row, then it's just good, right? Like, you're just good. It's like you have to be able to actually like remember all the things that you do to make it good. You get there with nerves and sweaty palms, and you're thinking about your save two or three screens ago. Like that should have been the top of the block too, right? So I think it has to be a corner boost where you get a little bit of, you get that little bit of extra height. You just keep some of your upper momentum over the block. I don't have any other explanation for it. I'll admit to not understanding all the climbing mechanics 100% fully, but I don't have a Grandmaster level understanding of climbing mechanics and boost and all the boosts you can get, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I don't have any other explanation. Why did I go so early? I know why. I know why. I'm gonna fix the screen, okay? I'm gonna fix the screen. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix the screen. It's gonna be perfect, you'll see. Oh fuck, I fucked up doing the fix. It was gonna be huge. Gonna make Blazin type PogChamp in chat. Well, yeah, okay, but you see, Blazin, like, here's what I want to do, okay? Okay, fuck. What I'm trying to do is I was trying to, like, grab the wall and just slide down onto the spring is what I'm trying to do. Like, maybe just using that to make the timing super consistent. I think it's hurting more than it's helping right now, though. Yeah, you know what the slowest thing you can do, Blazin, is actually? It's dying and having to go back to the start of the level. That's the slowest thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like my height and my trajectory off the spring isn't consistent because I'm just like falling down onto part of the spring. And the spring is analog. Like, the spring is, like, you know, hitting the bottom of the spring is not the same as hitting the top of the spring. Spring gives you momentum, but doesn't, like, reset your position to the center of the spring. Made of pixels. I see. Well, no, what I'm saying is that, the way I was doing it, I'm just like jumping off and holding left, and sometimes I hit the bottom of the spring, sometimes I hit the top of the spring. So if your timing is slightly different, like, not only is my timing of when I jump different, but my timing of, like, when I drift to the left is different. Then my timing of when I shift to holding right is different. And then my timing of when I press dash up is different. And then my timing of when I press jump after the dash up is different. And like, you don't need all of those things to be right at once, but you need enough of them to be right to actually survive. The screen is nowhere near precise enough for all of those things to need to be right. but you do need enough of them to be right or consistent to like do the screen consistently. I was trying to fix one or two of them and made it worse. So yeah, welcome to my new nightmare. Starring Madeline from hit game Celeste. I'm not gonna pretend like making it to Event Horizon twice in a row isn't actually like really cool progress. Like it is. Obviously the nature of being me, I'm going to be mad about those two deaths and the way they happened more than I am going to be happy about the progress, but you know, it's not nothing, right? It's definitely something. Being able to make it out of power source, like, consistently and actually get runs going is way better than what I was doing, like, the last time I picked up the berry, right? Like, I was just dying in power source repeatedly last time. Last time I did an actual berry stream. No, there's no reason. It's good. It's good. Gotta save the copium for sessions without PB. Yeah. Yeah. I don't historically handle sessions without PB very well. You know? I'll admit, my mental doesn't usually take very kindly to that. Like when I was playing Moth and my PB was Kaneko final for like 3 weeks. Like, that was pretty fucking rough. I'll admit, that was pretty rough. My mental was in absolute shambles at that point. Welcome back. I don't know what the last thing you saw was, but I died to Event Horizon twice with the Golden Berry today. Once to haircut screen, but not the haircut part, just the wall bounce at the end, and once to traffic light screen in Event Horizon. Like the one where you go up on the traffic lights. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's a fine screen too. Like I practiced it afterwards, and I'm pretty sure I can just like do 2 or 3 things slightly differently, and it'll be 10 times more consistent. It's just hard to do with nerves right now, I guess. Easy to mess up with nerves. I think the only screen that's like actually giving me trouble in Event Horizon right now is the moving platform block near the end when you wall bounce off. Which is probably the hardest screen in Event Horizon, like just straight up. So I'm not too upset about that. If not the hardest screen to do on the first time, it's definitely the hardest one to do consistently. I'm convinced. I definitely had nerves on some other chapters, but like, nice redirect. Get the redirect out of the way here where it doesn't matter. Happen later. Crappa. Like, I'm definitely a nerves player if, like, I don't think I'm actually, take 7B, for example, right? Like, I had 7B nerves, but the problem is that, like, 7B 3000 meters is just, like... It was, like, just hard enough that I, like, couldn't do it deathless consistently, right? Like, I just couldn't. I could do it 2 deaths consistently. 1 or 2 deaths, like, on command. Like, just booting up the game nor warm-up, it would be 1 or 2 deaths. Like, obviously that's good, but, like, you know, I was never just like, right, if I don't get this deathless, then I'm just playing, like, way worse than normal. Like, you know, you have this sense of, like... You have this sense of, like, succeeding here would be normal, I just have to do what I normally do. So, like, some of the B-sides, I just did deathless in practice, like, without trying, basically. And, like, those ones I had basically no nerves. I fucking hate golden berries. Golden magic be gone, Banto. Blah, Battler Copium. I give up. I'll believe in the golden magic. Just give me back my family. Wah. Yeah, it's like... You have this feeling of just... Like, my feeling right now is that if I make it to Event Horizon, that's kind of normal, right? Like, right now I have this... My mental image of myself is a player who can do the first 3 subchapters deathless and make it to Event Horizon. If warmed up and, like, paying attention. That's my self-image right now, and so something going wrong in these early sub-chapters doesn't really affect me the same way as it did, like, 3 weeks ago, right? Or, like, even if it is, like, a segmented run, like, if you're, you know... If you're practicing more discrete segments and, like, your goal isn't to get a perfect run like this, we'll say quote-unquote perfect. Like, you know, sometimes you just get to a run on decent pace with a chance to do a segment close to your best for the first time. You know, like, you can only enter Remilia with 4 lives so many times. But, like, if your practice tells you, hey, I can actually just get through Remilia with 2 lives a few times every practice session, then you believe, right? You just believe. Or you have a replay you can show your friends of you clearing Oku with only one miss, only one death. Go and you do the math and you're like, well, this is, I don't even have to play my best to clear from here. I came in with 2 lives. Like, that sort of thing is really easy for me to adapt to mentally. Kind of influences how I try to practice. For me right now, Deathless Event Horizon is a PB, I think. I think my PB is 1 death. So, like, making it through Event Horizon, like, making it as far as I have today, Deathless or Event Horizon, even still feels like a really good run that I don't get to see very often. Even though I'm kind of taking flow in from the previous sections. I was almost too far to the left there. I read it, I calculated it. I had the pixels counted in my head in that split second. But you know, if in 3 weeks I'm still playing Event Horizon Determination and I just like usually do Event Horizon Deathless because I've played those 2 subchapters from that checkpoint so often, then I'm not gonna have the same feeling. I almost killed myself there, lol. It's all about your mental perception of yourself, really, I feel like. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I know exactly why that happened, and I'm so mad because we literally talked about how it wasn't a bad thing if it happened. And then I killed myself trying to prevent the thing that doesn't even matter from happening. What the fuck? Where is my brain? And one more run past one more run past power source. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Then we'll like play some modded map content or something. Probably just a strawberry jam map, honestly. I don't think I have an advanced lobby map in me right now. Need to go to where there's beginner or intermediate maps. Honestly, probably beginner. Even beginner would probably take me a bit right now with the amount of stamina I have left. Nice redirect again. Cool, this is just the redirect screen now. National fucking holiday, redirect day. I almost went too high there, by the way. And I said you could do that earlier. There's an example. I actually slowed down. I actually slowed down there intentionally to not go too high and land on the spikes. Pretty crazy, huh? I almost killed myself there. I did it normally with a golden berry. Fuck this screen. Alright, last run of the day. Bonus time, reset time, whatever you want to call it. Ahead. Really? That's not how I want to die to that screen. Okay. There just can't be anything left in the tank. I'm happy with the consistency improvements. I'm happy with the PB. In the end, did we really need anything else? You know, was anything else truly necessary in this world? I don't think so. That was a good session. Evident progress. Probably I just get Deathless Event Horizon and like practice in the next week or so, and we can actually get through. Next time I pick up the berry. Ugh. Yeah, here, I'll take chat input here. Chat has a chance. Voice your opinion in Twitch chat. Would you rather see a spring collab advanced map, or would you rather see a Strawberry Jam beginner/intermediate map? Make your opinion heard now. Good morning, Mitesh. I don't want to see what Strawberry Jam is. A mod updated in the middle of my stream. Alright, sure. I mean, I really like the Strawberry Jam content I've played, so... Maybe we'll do an intermediate map. Some of the intermediate maps are really cool. Some of the beginner maps are really cool too. They're just not like particularly hard. There was one that was fucking fantastic, beginner map, but it was pretty easy. I didn't die to any screen like more than 5 times, but it was still really good. Like the art and the music and the gameplay design were really good. They were just easy. I've been watching Strawberry Jam gameplay because what I do is when I'm grinding a game, I watch all the content I can get of it. So that mentally I'm thinking about the game for as many hours as possible every day. Is that healthy? I PB'd, Mitesh. I made it... I made it like a few screens through. I made it like halfway through, 2/3 of the way through the subchapter you left off on. I mean that not in the bully way, but as a frame of reference. I made it that far through the chapter. Here's Jim. See all the things they think you need to know for here. I know all of these. Neutral drop is the real one here. Yikes. Pretty simple. There's also a library, yeah. Oh. You can learn all sorts of things. This hack really wants you to play it. This hack really wants you to actually learn what you're doing here. This is a configurable features. Oh shit, I didn't realize. That's fucked up. Look at this shit. This is so cool. It's cool that all this is here for you to learn. A lot of mechanics here. Is capturing, by the way. Okay. Yeah, let's do an intermediate map or two here. I've seen a lot of these, but I don't remember most of them very well. I think I only did one or two of them myself so far. I did this one, I'm pretty sure. This one while Chitanda was watching in Discord. I got none of the berries though, because I suck. The berries are actually really hard to find in that level. This one is extremely cool. This level. It's actually pretty hard, but very cool in my opinion. Like a stealth gameplay modded into Celeste. There's like modded seekers that actually just basically always kill you. They catch you. Let's see what's over here. Construction conundrum. Sure, why not? I do have my dash. Great emote, thanks. It's pretty great, isn't it? I don't think you're supposed to enter here from here. I think this is like a... I'm pretty sure you can wall bounce this. I'm pretty sure it spawns you in the exact position you can wall bounce. I'm not good enough to do it, I guess. Alright. Ah, that's cool. That's interesting. Yeah, pick up the Dream Dash Crystal. It just gives me double dash for like until I pick up a regular crystal. It is literally an entire Celeste game. Although kind of a banger song, isn't it, huh? Is there anything here? Can't tell if this is the path that leads to the barrier or not. My timer is covering it, like... I think I did miss whatever it is that's over there, but how the fuck... Alright, I'm gonna leave the secrets for later because... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, this mechanic is really cool. So what they're doing here is when you pick up a crystal of any type, like either the jump crystal or the double jump crystal or the ink dream crystal here, what it means is that that's what your state resets to when you land. It looks like. So, and the whatever this is called resets you. This is really creative. Like, I really like this. There's one level which I absolutely cannot do a single screen of, but there's one level that has some very, very, very cool stuff with like cassette blocks and specific zones of the screen that either don't refresh your dash, stamina, or jump, or some combination of them. It's in Grandmaster, so like I definitely can't do it. But it's very, very tight with like how it's set up and everything. Also, these maps are really long, by the way. Like, can I just point this out? Like, look how long these maps are in this map pack. Okay. This gameplay flows so nicely, though. Like, this feels really natural and intuitive, despite having mechanics I've never seen before in my gameplay. Like, this just all feels completely right. You know? Like, I don't even have to look at the, I don't even have to look at the binoculars because it just feels so correct. I feel like I fucked up. Where does this put me? Okay. I was gonna say, if the checkpoint's past there, then I'm just, like, clueless. If the checkpoint's through here, then you're supposed to dodge those. There we go. Please, checkpoint. Oh, fuck. This is a long gameplay segment. Okay. I got it, though. That's fine. Yeah, I know. This is a very high-quality mod pack. Like, this is like 2 years of work or something on some of these maps. Like, this is a lot. You found it? What did you find, Nitesh? I'm confused. Clueless. I forgot where the platform was. Oh, he means he posted the video of it to my Discord, which, yeah, you did post it to my Discord, but, like, I follow enough Celeste streamers I would have seen it eventually. Why is there a spike there, huh? It's just annoying me now. I'm just like, my brain's turned off for the screen, like I know what to do already. AS? What did you miss? Do you know what you missed? I think Ghost Parapets is actually a pretty easy level to AS. Also, what time is your AS? You know, AS usually gives you an idea of how much time your SS is gonna take. 126, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm like really underestimating how how shitty these mid-air jumps are. Like, I need to just actually go for it. Why is my brain just turning? My brain's turning off at the climbing part for some reason. Farewell broke my brain. We blame Farewell. Like, it just doesn't line up. I don't know what you do to line this up. I guess I could try to find some way of lining it up, but feels like it's just gonna work eventually, even if I don't line it up. What is it? The very last dust by the flag? Yeah. You need line of sight, right? You probably used your super, I can watch the replay, if you don't mind me watching your replay on stream. I can watch the replay after this. I can demonstrate once I finish this chapter. Where are we? We're here. I'm not even that close to being done, though, honestly. There's no binoculars here or anything. Wait, I see a, I'm pretty sure this is just straight up easier, isn't it? Oh, wait, I see, okay. Alright, this is actually kind of hard. Alright, so what I can't do is I can't make it up to this power box without using my dash. Pretty sure. Oh, thank God. Okay. Trying not to save state, because I feel like it ruins the intent of the levels or whatever. But... Or where do I go now? The question. I think it's this way. It is this way. Okay. Maybe I'll leave off on this one for the day. I don't know if I have the stamina to play all this map. Oh, I'm stupid. This falls, right? Yeah. That's actually kind of hard, huh? The fuck? How did I grab that block? Oh, that's ground. Cool. Fuck. I don't have a dash. Did I make this impossible for myself? I don't think I did. Oh, no, this map is really clever with like how it reuses the same sections but with different gameplay limitations. And you can tell the mappers know what they're fucking doing. Cause like it makes a lot of sense when you actually when you see how they intend for you to get through every individual segment. Do I want to touch those spikes? I don't think I do. That's probably bad. Where do I go from there? So that falls down. Then I want to go... And my goal is to get over here. Do I need to not hit those? Dog technology, well, hello, Sam. I still don't know how you get over there, actually. Wait a second. Oh, I see. You can hit that block down. I'm just like not looking at what you can do with the blocks. I'm not playing around the main gimmick of the level very well. Feels like it's not strictly necessary to progress. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't hit it down again. These blocks actually blend in with the background pretty well. I have a feeling there's a bunch of stuff that's about this segment that's meant to like make this more lenient. Like that. No, dude. No, dude. We go again. No, Aniraj, it is not. Ugh, I forget that it takes my dash. It literally eats my second dash. I can't even save the dash. This is, what is this? This is Construction Conundrum from the Strawberry Jam modded map pack release recently. You may have heard of it when Mitesh, my handsome and smart and strong and brave friend, who plays lots of Celeste on his stream, introduced it to me by posting a YouTube video to my Discord. All the credit goes to him. Okay. Fuck, did I just... Oh, I meant to press save state, and I guess I got what I deserved for cheating, because... I just ate my own progress. Okay, we'll just do it again. Just get to listen to this banger a little bit more, you know? Throwing for music content, yeah. Oh, first try. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Theo. You know, you're so helpful. What the fuck is this? This seems like a, seems like a challenge of some sort, like a berry. I sure hope you're not meant to actually, like, grab onto these walls here. Like, anything else I can do? I sure don't see it. Yeah, okay, so there's a berry here. This one's too hard for me, though. I think I'm gonna come back to this on my own time. Or maybe on stream, I don't know. Not right this second, though. Alright, I get mid-air jump. Oh, USS. Nice, nice, good job. +1 red key that you'll never use. Smile. Can I wall bounce off of this, or what? Did I diagonal dash into it and then... What do you even do here? Block's not gonna be there. This looks like a long screen. Oh, I see what you do here. Okay, this isn't too bad. Off-stream SS, huh? It happens. It happens. Pretty common, actually. Fuck, I almost sight read all of that perfectly. This is a fun screen, I actually like this screen. Wait, what do you do after that? I think I want to get up to this platform, but I don't know. Do I have a dash? Can I even get to the box without a dash? The lines you pretty nicely, then you go here. Here. Like, yeah, what do you do after that? There's something I'm not hitting that I should be hitting. Is there like a cycle I'm missing up? This block is going to fall all the way down there regardless, right? I think there's a block there and I just didn't see it. I think that block that I just knocked down is actually down there now. Or will be once I this. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. This is a good screen, this is a good screen. And remember, chat, if you think this looks cool and fun, you can download Strawberry Jam for yourself and try out hundreds of hours of map pack content with 5 different beginner levels or 5 different difficulty levels, each with 3 different sub difficulty levels within them. And like 10 hours of custom made song content, music. Try it today. It's free. Wait, what? What? What are you supposed to... Oh, I'm just like completely fucking it up there. I meant to get your dash back by getting up there. Like this. I didn't even need the safe state. How many more of these do we have? Oh, this is the last screen? Okay, then we'll just finish it. This is a great map, though. Like, I think this one's really good. Very creative. It teaches you everything you need to do. Very, very well. fair with the checkpoints. I can just horizontal dash that. Don't need to make it complicated. What am I trying to do here? Cutting edge SM64 pet tech. Where? I think I do want these blocks to be down, is the thing. I think I do need these blocks to fall, but I don't know what to do to, Oh, I think I need to hit this. Okay, I see. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, I do not see. I see no more. So I have to go and hit that from the bottom to do what I'm thinking of doing? Confused now. I think you are supposed to do that. It's really cool how this all sets up. Like a fucking Rube Goldberg machine. Fuck. I think I need that. I'm pretty fucking sure I need that. Yeah, I need that, okay. Oh, this is so cool though. Free. All right, great map. Can't recommend this one enough. This one's really fun. The strawberries seem really hard, but the regular map is both challenging and fun and fair all at once. Very good at teaching and everything. All right, let's, I'm curious. Even though it's probably not necessary anymore since Aru got the SS. Let's see, I'm actually curious. Maybe it's educational anyway. Let's see here. AS 27 minutes ago. See this one. Alright, here we go. I forget what gameplay looks like without ledge canceling sometimes. I guess it's easy to kill yourself ledge canceling, but still. It looks so different. Oh, it's pretty safe. The adjustments to walk back to the left end of the platform definitely make it safer. Although I do have critical information on that point. Curious where I see super use, if anywhere. Not here. I don't see any missed dust so far. Oh. Wait, really? No fucking way. Hold on. Chotomate. Oh, where the fuck is it? Wow, okay. I am, honestly, in the least bully way possible, it's impressive. It's harder to miss that than it is to get it from that position. Like, you have to actually make it up there without touching the wall. That's actually kind of hard. Oh yeah, for you don't have to. The thing is, you don't have to even like go up there in the first place, right? Like, you can just slide. If you have super, you can just press. You can just fall to the left and press super before you fall too far, and it's free. Like the speed runs you the speed runs you see. The speedruns you see. Oh, hey, we got Fast Aru's Ghost and dust projections. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the projector. Hold on a second. Back off. Accidental boost. Very cool. Wow. ASRU is like schmoving here. SSRU like tabbed out or something. Wow, so much time save for the next run here. Air dash. Cool. Oh, he's actually caught up a little here. Forget what ASR did to go slow here, but Can't have done this part that fast. They're both on screen after standing still for 5 seconds. Safe platforming. You know, that is actually the faster way to end here. Is to just like double heavy the flag and clean up that dust on the ceiling and the side. That is actually the fastest thing to do. Like, I'm surprised there's a Dustman second place here actually, but Game Duck's very good at the game, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Called the slip jump. Actually, I don't know if Dustman does the same ending or not. Oh wow. Okay, that's very fast. Doing that fall with Dustman's attacks too. It's hard. Oh yeah, no, he definitely supers here, yeah. There's no way that's not the fastest thing you can do. Yeah, so you just double heavy there. Like, as long as you have your jump when you're on the ground there, like, you consume your air charge there, it's basically just free. Yeah, that's number 2. This guy is a very, very good player, and actually the only reason he's not, like, I think, even higher on the global leaderboards than he is because he only plays Dustman. Even on levels where Dustman's slow. There'll be some levels where Dustman is the best and he'll have like a top 5 time, and some levels where Dustman's garbage and he'll have like a top 40 time. Very strong player though. There's a few Dustman only Dustman only players. But that's true. You can always go slow even when your character's fast. It's easier to go slow than fast, right? Actually, you know what I should do is I should I have the game open. Might as well show my replays here. I did this one yesterday instead of playing Chapter 9. So is that I mean, yeah. I'm scared to watch this replay back with Boost Trainer on. Pretty good start though. About a second behind the strats I was copying on the climb before the gargoyle. That's a bit slow. I'm like a second ahead of where I normally am, and I PB'd by a second here, so... That's slow. That's relatively fast, but not as fast as it could be. I don't go for the fast strat here. I always fuck it up. Miss dust. I went for the fast strat here, and I got the hard part, but I didn't get the I didn't boost. I just dropped the boost immediately and didn't gain any time from it. But yeah, I think with these strats, if I clean up execution, I end up somewhere around like here, maybe. I did this last night. Still working on this one, but this somehow PB'd. Which means that my previous PB must have been really ass because this is really slow here. I drop a boost there. And here, I just dropped the dash jump entirely. That ledge movement was sloppy. It was like an entire second here with just strats. Actually getting all the strats that go fast. Although there's not that many more seconds after that. See. Best Dustman replays end up somewhere around sub 27. I only have the 4 levels left to get top 100 in them. That's cool. I can be the world's best. I can be the world's best mansion player. Only grind mansion levels for the rest of my life. Ah, well. You know, I've put it off long enough. I think it's time to show Twitch chat, all the lovely viewers, what I can do to see more flux now that I've... That would still require being... I mean, true. Like, that's obviously a ways away. Most of these mansion levels, I have an idea of where the time save is. The strats are just too difficult for me to do them consistently. Like, I actually understand them. I understand where the time save is. It's just like... Oh, yeah. That's to be expected, right? I mean, like... If you look at my Dust Kid, it says I have 2 entire days of submitted replay time. That's just that's just runs that I've finished. I have 2 entire days of worth of runs that I finished. That's a lot. Like, you're not gonna catch up to that overnight. Unless you're just like one of those insanely cracked platformer gamers that just God knows everything they pick up instantly. Like, yeah, sure, like a Celeste world record holder could maybe pick it up and beat me in less time, but like, you know, that's hard. Game's hard. Almost every level has a strong top 100, and I'm getting top 100 in levels before I put them down. So, to be expected. To be expected. Like, that's the expected result. Just the sheer amount of playtime and practice. But you can get there if you just keep trying. My times will always be there. There's 8-year-old times that I can't snipe, so my times will always be there. You can always come back and snipe them some far off day in the future. And my YouTube music tab closes due to inactivity. That's wild. That is just absolutely wild. Okay, well, that's a good goal. I think you should start with just trying to SS even the difficults. Like, just trying to SS the difficults would... You like personally can definitely SS all the non-difficult levels. If you start trying to SS the difficults, you will gain the precision and technique needed to speed run a lot of the other levels. So the path forward is pretty attainable, I would say. It's just a matter of time. Unfortunately, right now you're chasing a moving target, so it's hard, right? Like, I'm actually setting new PBs every week. if you're making me your target, it's only getting harder. But also, yeah. You think Cock Tower is the worst one? Cock Tower isn't even the worst golden level in the city. I'm sorry. I think there's another city gold level that's even more universally hated. There's another city golden level that people mention as like tied for the worst with backup shift for first time players. Although part of that is because Dust Kid literally cannot clear the level with dev intended strats. There's a level that's so like kind of kusoge that Dust Kid can't do it without spike jumping. Which is funny. Not that spike jumping is hard, but you know. New players aren't gonna know to do that, so for new players it's just impossible. Alright. I'm going to play Midtro and get up and stretch and all the usual stuff. I think I'll be here next weekend, but I might not. There was something going on that I was probably supposed to be invited to, but wasn't invited to, but was told, "Yo, I'll just tell you where the thing is." And I don't know if that's fallen through or not. I might just not be here at all on Saturday. I probably will. I'll put something in Discord if I'm not, but you can expect me to be here. And I guess, like, Event Horizon went well enough today that I don't think I need to do a dedicated stream session of Event Horizon practice anymore. So we will probably pick up the berry again. And there won't be any more like practice session streams until I can get the berry partway through determination. Then we might do some practice. Some break to like practice and strat refine. But good Celeste session. Custom map was fun. Berry progress was good. I'm dreading playing FF10 again because of how bully the game is now, but we're gonna play it anyway and hope for the best and start that in like 5-10 minutes. So I'll BRB. Give me a second here. I'm gonna turn off all the gameplay modifications. Make sure they're all off here. And that fight took 20 minutes in game time, though. Is everything off by default here? Okay, I think it's off now. I kind of want to keep permanent sensor on, but can you do, right? My mixes are ready, oh boy. Any game capture? Oh wait, no, I actually switched it, I forgot. I forgot how bad it was last week. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm close to the ending. Yeah, where are all my FF10 fans at, huh? Yuna's still dancing, she's waiting for you. Busy watching DMC3. Atesh arrive. Vase something. Oh no.
山越えたらザナルカンドだよ。
分かってる。
ユーナ、究極召喚手に入れちゃうよ。
分かってるよ。
私、何も思いつかない。
俺もだ。
どうしよ
う。なんとかなる。今の俺たちは何も知らない。このままじゃユーナを助けられないけど、ザナルカンドへ行こう。行けば何かわかるって。きっとそこから始まるんだ。
へえ。
ん？
今頼れるエースって感じしたよ。
ザナルカンドエーブスのエース。最初から言ってんだろ。
ははー。あ
ほう。ジェクトの息子か。
Cutscene giving me time to get up and like boil my water and shit.
一人で戦う気？
いいから行けって。
If I thought this battle was gonna be like when I died to 10 times again, then
すかしてんじゃねえよ。
発光をつけるな。
it's still going. It's like halfway done.
ユーナ殿、お久しぶ
ユーナ。
り。異界送りか。その前にロンゾの生き残りに伝えたいことがある。実に
Camera angles fans when we get to see more crash shot. Let's fucking go!
捨て身で挑みかかり、一人また一人。
バカな。
決まり。
そのロンゾの悲しみ。
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronzo.
何を言いたいのです？
彼を死なせてやればいい。悲しみ。
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
スピナ、死の螺旋に囚われた。悲しみと苦しみの大地、すべて滅ぼして癒すために。私は真になる。そう。あなたの力によって。私と共に
We need someone to scan enemies. True. True.
私が新たな神となれば、お前の父も救われるのだ。
お前に何がわかるってんだ。
哀れなものだ。だが、その絶望もここで消える。
At least the music's a fucking banger, right?
すべての嘆きを断ち切ってやろう。
At least the music's a fucking banger. Unlucky. Very unlucky. How did I get so fucking unlucky, dude? It worked both times. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, it is. It definitely is. Let's get the bio off at least. Wish we get to listen to this music this time, you know? Like, I didn't get to listen to the music because I muted for the speed up. Music is a fucking banger. I don't have very many overdrive status modes. Like, most of my characters are just using their only one that's, like, anything other than fake damage. I know some people have Comrade available, but... Comrade seems a bit of a scam. Oh, Liadva's here. Welcome, Liadva. Oh, Mitesh is back. Welcome, Mitesh. Man, FF is positive viewers, not negative viewers. Wow. All the viewers are here to watch Yuna dance. You sound like Carrier Han when you say that, Liadva. I hope you know. I hope you're aware you sound like Carrier Han. I'll let you decide if that's bully or not, but that's what I think. I think you sound like Carrier Han. The problem with this strategy is that, like, you have to haste Lulu to even get her off the field. Like, I'm literally just hasting her so that eventually when I run out of Aeons, I can actually get her off the field. And maybe put Aron back on just so I fucking survive. I do like this strat though because, like, if you bio him, then he actually takes 7,000 damage just from banishing your Aeons. Like, it's actually so fucking broken. He hurts himself by banishing. It's foolproof. You literally can't do anything. This is such a stupid way of playing the video game too. Like, the only way to beat this boss is to just not let him use any turns. Maybe you just, you know, just don't let him use any of his attacks and he can't kill you. It sounds so simple. CS2 strats. I mean, you say that like I didn't do that in Trails 2 whenever the game let me to. Like, I definitely play Trails by the, do not let the enemies attack. Final Fantasy usually isn't a don't let the enemies attack game though, right? Like, it's usually a, usually a game where you can, like, react to what the enemies do. Alright, watch the Bahamut cutscene while I go, get my food out of the water. Oh look, the cutscene's done. How droll. Celestream. IPB'd. I had to make it out of Event Horizon with the berry, but I PB'd. I got like 3 runs to Event Horizon. How was the grinding for this game? I played with double speed on and whole party earns XP from battle even if they don't participate. And it was fine. It was a bit boring, but it was fine. I still spent like an hour and a half grinding. Like, even with it sped up, I spent an hour and a half. Well, the level 4 key sphere is the good reward, right?
私の力で神になる。
たわごとだ。忘れろ。
彼が神になれば、ジェクトさんが救われる。
行くぞ。
Everyone's got such so much respect for Jekt, I swear. One of those classic it's one of those classic situations where a character is really strong and powerful because everyone just talks about them like they're just this god tier character, you know?
シンは俺の親父だ。 親父がシーンになったんだ。
Like, I know I've harped about this before, but you know, it's like when, like, you know, Cassius Bright has fought on my screen, like,
シン
twice,
の中には
and it just never happened. It just, like, everyone just talks about it like he's the best fighter who's ever walked the earth.
ごめん。
And he may very well be, but, like, most of that's just hearsay.
シンがジェクトさんでも
Like, what do I know
シ
about
ンが
Jet?
シンである限り
He
私
bullied Titus when Titus was a kid, and eventually he succeeded at being a guardian.
倒そう。親父もそれを望んでる。
父親と戦
And
い
then he became
大
Sin.
丈夫。や
And
る
I guess Sin's pretty strong, so maybe Jack is strong because Sin is strong.
真の毒気にやられて夢を見たわけじゃねえよな。じゃあチャップは悪いけどよ、俺何も聞いてないことにしとく。頭こんがらがってきたぞ。
Waka feels out of his depth at this point, but
行けばわかる。もうすぐだ。
you know, it's one of those Ludo narrative things, you know? It's like Kojima games don't do this, right? If there's a Kojima game and they say like Liquid Snake is the strongest dude, he's the baddest dude, right? He gets up in a mech suit and taunts you the whole time, and then he punches the shit out of you. Right, like the guy shows up after you think he's dead like 4 times. Like he just doesn't fucking die. Like the game does a really good job of selling Liquid Snake being strong, both by the gameplay, where he's just always annoying, and oh wow, big cutscene. I see why Liadva likes this part. This is Liadva's favorite lore right here.
なんだこれ。
祈り子様だよ。
Or Waka. This game could just be subtitled as Waka learns literally anything about the land he lives in.
こんなにいっぱい
並外れた力ね。一体誰が何を。
ねえ、なんか知ってるんでしょ？
Beans!
教えてよ。
Fresh
他人
arrived.
の知識など当てにするな。何のための旅だ。
ユーナの命がかかってるんだよ。
いや、アーロンの言う通りだ。これは俺たち、俺の物語なんだから。うわっ！
Oh yeah, here actually. By the way, I feel like I need to post this here just because some people might not have seen this. I apologize for TikTok link, but open this in incognito so TikTok doesn't steal your credit card. Maybe some of you aren't TikTok haters, but I'm a TikTok hater, so. Wait, you love TikTok but you're not clicking? The fuck? What if I told you it has Witcher 3 content in it, huh? Well, there's no AI voice. Well, this one's actually funny, okay? Look, if I posted it, then you know it's actually funny, right? Like, I promise, okay? Like, I wouldn't I'm not scamming you. Yeah, the Adva thinks it's funny. See? Like the funniest thing I saw all week.
おかえり。
お前。
ベベルで会ったよ。覚えてる？
ああ。
けどあれが最初じゃないよね。君のことを前から知ってる。きっと
Evil
ずっと
child.
昔から。
I hate evil children.
知ってるような気がする。ここは？
変なこと言うな。君の家だろ。
どうしちまったんだよ。おい。
ねえ、起きてってば。
もしかして全部夢だろ。
Where's VR Lulu, Mitesh leave?
当たり。
夢。ざけんなっての。夢なんか見てる暇ないんだからさ。
違うよ。君は夢を見てるんじゃない。君が夢なんだ。
Oh.
なんだよそれ。
I see. You know what is funny? I have to say, isn't this literally the idea of the whole Squall is dead theory in FF8? Is that it basically is actually the plot of this game that they're telling us now? Where was this dude when Squall was like hugging Renoa in space or whatever?
ああ。機械の？
うん。ザナルカンドとベベルが戦ったんだ。初めから勝負はついてた。ベベルの軍隊はみんな機械で。
Wait, you mean to tell me that there's
召喚師たちはバタバタやられちゃった。
that FF8 doesn't explain things completely in a way that makes sense?
だから姿だけでも残そうとしたんだよ。
何したんだよ。
生き残った召喚師とそれに町の人たちもみんな祈り子になったんだ。召喚するためにさ。
召喚って神？違
うよ。ここだよ。眠らない町。ザナルカンド。
あ？
祈り子たちの夢を束ねて町の思い出を召喚したんだ。一つ一つの建物だとか町に住んでた人とかね。
人ってそれも夢かよ。俺も。
君は祈り子たちの夢。
Couldn't they have dreamed someone a little more handsome and charming? I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe if there was a lucid dreamer or something, you know, maybe they could like give me like, you know, some muscles. Maybe give me some fashion sense. Maybe dream me a better character designer than Tetsuya Nomura. His baggy clothes and oversized zippers. Huh?
やめろよ。夢でも何でもいいよ。俺を消すな。
ずっと夢を見ててなんだか疲れちゃった。ねえ、君と君のお父さんなら僕たちを眠らせてくれるかな。君とお父さんは真に触れた。スピラをめぐる死の螺旋、 その中心にいる真にね。
わけわかんねえよ。
You know, I will say,
君たちはもうただの夢じゃない。
I'm not
目を開
I'm
けて。
not sure this helps the like
もう少し
religious
走ってみせて
symbolism.
よ。君は夢を終わらせる夢になれるかもしれない。
Doesn't really help a lot of the interesting ways you could analyze the game.
大丈夫？
Oh, this isn't interesting in its own right, but it kind of throws a wrench into a lot of things.
もうすんごく心配したんだから。大丈夫？どうしたの？
なんでもないよ。気失って夢見てた。みんなに呼ばれて目が覚めた。よっ。
I see.
よく寝たし気力回復。じゃあ行くっす。
Oh, okay. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Normal, just normal stuff. Oh, banger alert, let's go. Cat jammers. Thing seems annoying. That's pretty close to unlocking Lulu's level 3 spells. I'd kind of like to have them, to be honest with you. Here we go, let's bring in Riku, let's steal from it. Or even better, let's fucking mug his ass! Yeah, take that, I got 2 remedies. Bet you feel stupid now. Bring Mitesh out here. Here, Mitesh can, Fire Breath! Oh, I forgot about this thing. Alright, well, that's cool. Whoa, 6K crit. Watching streams and playing for Yuka moment. True, big true. Oh, look at all that AP. Oh, I forgot to use my gear levels after that fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to see how much I grinded the Adva, by the way, I made a lot of levels. Even just getting to go before Seymour Flex helped me so much, though. Like, it made the night and day difference for me. I mean, like, I really grinded, okay? I grinded enough to buy Holy Water to put Zombie Resist on all my parties and party members, and then it did nothing for me in battle. It was only 50%, and both my party members who got hit by it took the status effect. Up to exactly 0 times. Oh, he's charging a magic attack? I see. You know, being over level does help with this, though. Makes walking through these areas easier. Hey, I have enough, no I don't. I'll say maybe I have enough to, reach Riku full life, but I don't. Why is it over here? Why is this game such a scam? Here we go, we'll get Demi in here. Go back and get the spells. I'm sure the next boss will have this mechanic where, like, you know, if you use the wrong element spells on you, the game actually uninstalls from your computer. If you're playing on PlayStation 2, it bricks your PS2. Red Ring of Death. You know, like, it's just gone. Also, it uses the attack it uses first, and no matter what you do, it always gets to go first. Elon Musk. Get to steal its Elon Musk. Okay, fuck, I cracked the wrong guy. I guess I'm eating the confused. Nice one. Good job. Bring Yuna out just to hit Aron. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, cool. Oh. He does use regular melee attacks. Cool. Guess just left him alive too long, huh? I just wanted to get Lulu some AP, man. Oh, Walida. I'd love to have regen, even though I'm sure every boss from here on out knows the spell.
俺たちの出番だな。
水中で何が起きても3人だけで切り抜けてもらうしかないわ。危なくなったらすぐ引き返して。
無理しないでね。
Well, I guess Riku fans win, because I have no choice. Time to spam Albed potions. Clueless. Oh, the fuck? There's just piranhas? What the fuck? There's so much damage. Wait, Titus, I just killed him with poison. Fuck. fuck. How much HP did these guys have? Damn. Why is the game throwing all these tanky enemies at me when I have no way of dealing with them? $360 damage. It's so pathetic, man. Wow. I think it's pretty hard to be useful with if you don't, like, know everything about the game. You know? Also, she's squishy as fuck. Son of a fucking... I'm just gonna run away from enemies underwater. Like, you know, we don't have the carry of the party, Mitesh, here to save us. He declined our invite because he's busy streaming Majora's Mask. I would have thought Mitesh would be able to swim, but you know, I guess Mitesh just can't swim. No wonder he has such a hard time with the Great Bay puzzles. You know, he can't picture how Zora Link can swim to a place. Huh? Okay, that wind-up animation is just outrageous. What? Eight-year-old Blazin could do this, why can't I? Is it hitting the second layer? It is, isn't it? There's two shields. That's so dumb. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I guess we're just running from battles and solving the Mitesh puzzles. I don't know what else to do. I don't think I need sphere levels right now, so it's just a drain on my resources to fight them. If I could Mitesh CD Ankh None on right now, I would. simply the way to play. True. My man, Nitesh CD. So... we traded looking at guides for this. And kinda true, honestly. I've done a good job of avoiding looking at guides for this game, although I've had chat sack beating me some of that time anyway. So it's about a 50-50 how much you want to call this an unspoiled gameplay stream. Whoa, that scream! Holy fuck. That's fine. Can't tell if this is the way or not. Ambushed? I don't think so. I don't think I was ambushed. I think I fleed. I was wrong to ever unequip the fucking first strike sword. I was wrong to ever unequip it. You know, I could literally have just died to either of those ambushes if I didn't have it. They could have just killed me before I got a turn. They could have done what I do to people to me. But it's only fair when I do it. Mega Potion's pretty good, isn't it? I don't know which way I should go here. It's annoying that trying to find it out involves fighting 10 extra random battles, but you know, you can blame the game for that, not the streamer. I can't go this way. I see. Who of these guys? I'm not fighting these guys without bio. Fuck this. I'm not fighting this guy without Auron either. Like, what the fuck? Took me 8 years to kill that guy. Charges on character's turn. That might be good, actually. I don't know. Ah, what the fuck? It didn't work. I can't tell if that was success or failure. Really unclear. If only I could Mitesh CD the dialogue box and not have to sit through all this. Wait. I think it worked because I got the chest. Got a fortune sphere. I literally just guessed, like... These enemies are so tanky. Yo, the fuck? Well, rip Riku. Okay, time to leave. Or you could leave, as they say. Riku took an L in battle because enemies got to go 2 turns in a row and Riku just can't survive that. This enemy formation here with this group of party members? No fucking shot. Not dealing with that Dark Mitesh bullshit. Get out of here. This thing freaks me out, dude. I want no part of this. I don't know if I want any part of that with my whole party here. You know, without Mitesh here to tell me how to defeat it with his sack-beat powers. How will I deal with it? Oh, hello, Behemoth. Mitesh, leave. Not fighting Behemoth with this party. It's a pretty late game area, huh? I gotta say, this is pretty fucking late game. The only thing I haven't run into is I haven't run into any Malboros. The Calm Lands, I never ran into one. It must be pretty rare. I haven't run into Malboros or Tonberries, but you know, we've got pretty much the squad here. of the usual Final Fantasy bullshit endgame enemies.
そろそろ来るはずだ。召喚師の力を試すために奴は魔物を放った。
誰がですか？
ユーナレスカだ。
ユーナレスカ様？
ザナルカンドで強い召喚師を
Yunaleska.
生きていらっしゃる。
マイカやシーモアと同じだ。
そうですか。
おじけづいたか？
いいえ、もう何も怖くないんです。
ブラスカの娘だな。
最後までそうありたいと思っています。
Oh, there was a safe point up here anyway. Oh, my party's back. Okay. Right by the safe point. How bad can it be?
私がやるわ。
The Q? There's streamers with Qs in here? Damn. Imagine having a Q. Imagine streaming. True, true.
Let's 一気に決めましょう。
Alright, Matesh back in party. It's over for them. And then he just watches as Lulu dies in front of him. Real Matesh? He's different now after re-downloading FGO. Oh no, 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 you can't say that, sir. He wouldn't do that. Not my Matesh. My Matesh only likes Majora's Mask now. He doesn't play Dota, he doesn't play Genshin, he doesn't play FGO.
そこまでだ。
Not my Matesh. Not my streamer. And the game really actually pushes Mage Waka on you a bit, doesn't it? Mage Waka feels so ass right now, though. Like, how much work do you have to do to make Mage Waka worth it at this stage of the game, you know? Alright, Mitesh, what's up? Watch out for Heave. I mean, it seems ass. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it just seems ass. He's got 150 MP. Yeah, he's got more MP. He's got, like... He doesn't have that much MP. He's like... They gave me an MP plus 20% Waka armband. Oh, you can? Alright, well, this is definitely a thing. High physical and magical defense. Uses healing, magic, and reflect, among other spells. Will you just tactical nuke me? Can you just bombard me from orbit? I didn't see immune gravity on that list of immunities. Felt like I had to try it at least once. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Alright. Rip Aron, we barely knew thee. We barely knew ye. What am I gonna do? I'm going to go ahead and cast Reflect on this guy. I'm just gonna use a Phoenix Down on Aron here. You fucker! You fell for it! Baka, baka! As Mitesh's favorite Blaze Blue Central Fiction character would say. that might be bad. Yeah, that's fine. I think he's just gonna die. He's gonna die to being armor broken. I thought he was gonna heal himself and like reflect the heal to me, but he hasn't used any heals. Like I thought reflect was gonna be even better than it ended up being. That's why I used reflect. I didn't really care about reflecting the protect, but reflecting the heals I thought maybe would just like make the fight super brain dead easy.
ちょっと休憩しない？
休む必要はない。あと一息で山頂だ。
あとちょっとだから休みたいんだってば。
Yeah, I don't know what the curse status does.
考える時間少ししかないんだもん。リュック。
Does it just block overdrive?
いいよ。歩きながら考えるから。
I noticed I couldn't overdrive. I was gonna just kill it with Bahamut. Say fucking and kill it with Bahamut, but
おいどうした？行こうぜ。
本当に
it wasn't getting cured by
好きなん
Esuna.
だよな。
とうとうここまで来ちまったな。
何がおかしいんだよ。
昔の俺と同じだ。
I was saving ODs for if it pulled out a bullshit second HP bar or
俺
something.
も揺れた。たどり着いたらブラスカは究極召喚を得て、真と戦い、死ぬ。旅の初めから覚悟していたはずだったが、いざその時が迫ると怖くなってな。
なんつうか意外です。伝説のガードでも迷ったりする。
Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too. True.
何が伝説なものか。
Sometimes Legendary Guardians
あの頃
choke
俺は
their
ただの若さ。
choke their best PP play in
お
Osu
前ぐらいの
even.
年だったな。
It happens.
何かを変えたいと願ってはいたが、結局は何もできなかった。
Any such cases.
それが俺の物語だ。
Yes, I want to be just like Auron. Over here, Osmos. What? Why the fuck is Osmos on Waka's path? Like, you see this bullshit? Like, hello? What's Waka gonna do with Osmos? How am I gonna make any use of that? This music is so serene, I sure would hate it if there was suddenly a screen transition of glass cracking and then da 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 da.
この目で確かめたいと思っていた街。ユーナの旅の目的地。
Yeah, that reminds me, we get a Mitesh Super Metroid stream once he's done with Majora's Mask.
いろんな思いが浮かんでは消えていった。言葉にならずに通り過ぎていった
Blazen's a Yuna fan. I bet Blazen likes
みんな
FF10
本
too.
当にいいの？あそこに着
Yeah.
いたらユーナはリュ
It
ックの気
figures
持ちは
Blazen's favorite Final Fantasy games are probably FF8, FF10-2, and FF13.
も
And FF14, of course. Blazen just likes all the bad
う引
ones.
き返せ
He's
な
never
んて
played
言わない
FF6 though.
よ。でも考えようよ。ユーナ助かる方法考えようよ。考えたら迷うかもしれないから。ユーナありがとう。リュック
Yuri scene, Natasha Rive.
大好きだよ。嫌だよ、ユーナ。
Never forget what they took from you.
そんなこと
They
言っちゃ
localized
ダ
out the
メだよ。
Yuri.
シド
You
さん
see,
に
actually, if you played the game in the original Japanese, you can tell this is absolutely a Yuri scene.
嫌だよ。自分でいいなよ。お
I
願
feel
い
like all the irony of what I've been saying is lost on Blazon, but that's fine.
もう会えなくなるみたいで嫌だよ。決まり行こう。
Wow, shows Mitesh over Yuri scene. Damn. I can hear the ocean.
アーロンさん、決まりから聞きました。私をベベルから連れ出せという父さんの言葉。決まりに伝えたのはアーロンさんですよね。いつかお会いしたいと思っていました。お会いできて嬉しいです。ガードまで務めていただいて、どうお礼をしたらいいのか。
Mitesh and leaking stuff.
Yeah.
True. True.
お礼はシンを倒すこと。そうですよね。はい。私はシンを倒します。みんながこれを見る頃にはシンはもういないでしょう。それに私もだから今のうちに言っておきます。アーロンさん、ありがとうございます。
Wow, Mitesh is Goryuka's alt too?
初めて会った日のこと。
Mitesh, Q-Bear, and Goryuka are all the same person?
私が
Real?
7つの時だよ。父さんがシンを倒
Have
し
we
て
ever seen Mitesh, Goryuka, and Q-Bear in the same place at the same time?
みんなが父さんを褒めたたえて自分のことみたいに嬉しかった。でも夜になって思ったんだ。シンを倒したけど父さん死んじゃったんだ。私一人ぼっち
See,
で
I literally can't tell the difference.
眠れなくて、そのまま街に出てお祭り騒ぎを抜けてベベルの長い橋を
Create
渡
a
っ
new
て
emote. Oh no, no, no.
一人で眺めてた。父さんを見送った橋から父さんが戦った平原を。そしたらキマリが現れたんだ。ブラスカの娘を探しているって言ったでしょ。最初は怖かった。でもすぐに分かったよ。優しい人なんだって子供と話すの慣れてなかったんだよね。私がブラスカの娘ですって答えたら、ベベルから一番遠いところへ私を連れて行くって。これは死にゆく者の願いだって。私泣いちゃったよね。 あれはね、父さんが死んだんだって。
Yeah, for real.
もう会えないんだって分かったから。決まり何も言わずに抱きしめてくれた。ビサイドに着いてからも私泣いたっけ。私を寺院に預けたら決まり村を出ようとしたじゃない。行かないでってしがみついて泣いた。あれからずっとそばにいてくれて、決まり本当にありがとう。折れた角好きだよ。ワッカさん、ルール、ビサイドで暮らした日々ずっと忘れない。チャップさんと
Hey, look, he's the last Runzo alive now, right? There's no one. He has the longest horn of all the Runzos, okay?
召喚師になるって言った時、あんなに反対
Think
して
about
た
it.
のに。ごめんなさい。いつか謝ろうと思ってた。でもね、
World's longest horned Runzo right here on screen
反対
now.
された時とても嬉しかったんだ。私のこと心配してくれてるんだなって。本当に兄さんと姉さんができたみたいだった。ううん、本当の兄さんと姉さんだと思ってる。変かな。ブリッツをしているワッカさん。
Yeah, remember when we played Blitzball all the time? Remember when Blitzball was a really important part of the plot? I remember.
好き。それから新入りガードくん、ザナルカンドウイルス
Yeah,
の
our
エ
new
ース。
guardian whose name I can't say due to contractual obligations.
君が君と会えてよかった。まだ会ってからそんなに経ってないけど、不思議、こういうものなのかって思った。それは想像してたよりとっても素敵な気持ちで、素敵だけど辛いよ。
Yeah, so I
なんだろう。
wonder.
うまく言えないや。とにかく
Yuna's still typing. People die, and Yuna still types. When will Yuna stop
辛い
typing?
のかな。君と
She'll never stop
別れ
typing
る時のことを
as long as
考え
Sin
る
is
と
around.
怖いよ。なんか変だな。ここ取り直しっす。
何してるっすか？
And I guess I'm one to talk, right? Like, I'd be soy champing right now if it was like Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles doing a monologue this long, but Yuna, I don't care, apparently. Oh, nice view. I guess I shouldn't expect to care about every RPG character I play as much as I care about Melia. Melia is kind of a special exception, where you gotta root for her because no one else, the director of the game certainly won't, you know? Someone has to be nice to Melia. One person in the world has to be nice to Melia. Might as well be me. You feel me? Oh hey, it's the intro of the game. I recognize this part. Now see, this is where you splice your run, right? They'd never be able to tell. Learn to Xanarkand on virtual piano. Yeah, this is definitely a song a generation of nerds like tried to learn to play on the piano. Doesn't seem like it would be extremely hard. Not a very technical piano piece. I wonder if I could still learn a piano piece like this. How many years has it been since I played piano regularly? 15? Around 15. Wonder how much of that I've retained. That'd be a good test. Might actually fuck me up because my hands are legitimately bigger than they were back
全
then.
部話しておきたいんだ。
Flashbang, holy shit. Ah, my eyes.
もっといろいろあったよな。そういえばあの時とか誰かなんかない？
あのね、
うわ、何？
思い出話はもうおしまい。
Oh man. Xanarkand and Sticky Dana back to back. Everyone's nostalgia feels strong, man. These are like the two songs in the game. There aren't even any others. It's only these two songs. $25 hours. Not bad. But the game better not give me a random encounter interrupting the song. You better fucking not. I want to rage. Okay, this is fine. Alright, good choices by the developers to just keep the song playing. This is correct.
Jitabataするな。
そこな！俺が相手だ。
You know, is provoking him that good if he just dies in one hit, though? Genuine question. Is it even that good if he just dies in one hit? I guess my whole party won't get wiped out, but Titus might just die. I guess I can do that, right? And just, you know, I can high potion myself. Yeah, Titus is like a glass cannon and a utility mage, some flavor of that. He learns a bunch of utility spells. He doesn't really fit into very much of the Final Fantasy archetypes. Like, he's tankier than Riku and Lulu and Yuna. And maybe Mitesh. Like, he's not actually on the squishier side. He just doesn't he doesn't have anything that justifies him being out here, except for utility. Yeah, Lulu's a glass cannon. Sure. Give you that, like, fuck. Natasha's doing it, guys. Yeah, like, Titus has good buffs and he has a good overdrive. Riku is only one of the best characters in the game if you actually know all the recipes and know where to go and grind items to make her strong. You have to have critical information. She's not the best on a blind first playthrough. She is really strong for some parts where, like, you have to rely on her steel, and the game makes it obvious the steals are good. But, like, it's the classic fighting game tier list problem, right? It's like if you say like you know, if you say that you're playing at task perfection levels, then there's literally not a character in Smash Bros. Who can stand up to Fox McCloud. He's just the best character. But humans will mess up with Fox a lot of the time. And if you mess up with Fox, you just die, usually. So... like, yeah, if you have all the items in the game, Riku is the best. Just have them, right? Like, if there's a prerequisite to make the character good that's difficult or impossible to have at a certain point in the game, then the character is not the best at that point in the game. Well, multi-hit's only really relevant if you don't have break damage limit, right? Like, there is no break damage limit in FF7, so Cloud and Sid end up being overpowered because their limits hit like 15 times. That's common in plenty of games with damage limits. But... I think part of the problem with this meme is that, like, one of the reasons Riku is so good probably is because if you just know which items to steal or, like, farm, then she's going to be strong with little amount of work, but like that's assuming you have the whole game routed out perfectly anyway. You know, characters being strong for speedrun doesn't.
常にこうありたいものだな。
Like, okay, look. If I was playing FF7 casually right now, would you be telling me that Tifa was the best character? I was just like in disc 2 of FF7 right now, would you be telling me Tifa was the best character? Because you can double doom her. Just double doom Tifa and then, you know, just hit for 4 times damage. Yeah, just Power Soul. It's that simple. I don't. Why aren't you using the best character? Let's see what I just got. Why are all the drops I get so ass? MP Stroll. Yeah, it's just, it takes forever to, alright, look. You have to spend a bunch of time with a squishy character on field, and if you use an item, you don't have it anymore, because it's a consumable item. So, like, the best way to know what all Riku's overdrives do is to just, like, sit there at a save point and just try things. Like, that's very not how a lot of people play the game, right? Or you just Google Gamer and just know the recipes. Rip song. Yeah. Sure, back in 2002, you used the trio of 9999
召喚士ユーナ
on
です。
command
リサイ
easily.
ドより参りました。
顔をそなたが歩いてきた道を見せなさい。よろしい。大いに励んだようだな。ユーナレスカ様もそなたを歓迎するであろう。ガード衆ともどもユーナレスカ様。
Like, if I was watching someone play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now, you know, knowing that you can make certain blades the best in the game, better far than Mithra, is relevant information. But there's no way in hell I would ever tell anyone that, like, they're better off investing in a character other than Mithra for their first casual playthrough.
スピラを救うためならば
Like, just doing the story. There's no way. I would never say that.
ガードとして
My advice to anyone who plays Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first
です
time
から
is
ヨンク
to
様
just use
シンを
Mithra.
倒してください。
Always use Mithra, and you'll just win probably.
今の何？
かつてここを訪れた
Mithra might not even be a top 5 blade
言っていたわね。
at the end of the game.
あの人大召喚師さん。
Camera angles, hello!
元気
Hammerman
にしたこの
Wake up, cameraman.
巨大なスフィアも同然
Take the camera away from
とど
Goryuka.
めて残す。いつまでも
Oh shit, we got these goobers again, huh? These guys die when you steal from them? I don't remember. No, they do not. Well, time to run. I think these are the... Yeah, I fought that enemy before. Probably just the same enemy as before, but with stronger stats. Zombied, oh true, they are zombied. I'm not gonna fight these enemies unless I'm near a safe point. Yo, what the fuck? It's Defender Z! From hit manga Defender Z. I don't like the way these guys balance on one foot. It makes me nervous. Like, feels like the kind of enemy you're supposed to be able to like first person shoot and just knock them down by kicking them in the shin. How much HP do these enemies have anyway? Mental break works well. That's very backseaty for this game, honestly. Usually I get something a little less specific than that.
こうするしかないの。私を召喚してシンを倒しなさい。
Whoa, baby
そ
Seymour.
うすればみんなあなたを受け入れてくれる。
みんななんてどうでもいいよ。母様がいてくれたら何もいらないよ。
私にはもう時間がないのよ。
おい、今のってよ。
シーモア？
Yeah, so the real lore is that Arrow NTR'd Seymour's father, and that's why Seymour grew up to be so fucked up. Arrow and the Adva combined. Put chat in slow mode. Yeah, but Mitesh will be able to post in slow mode. How are you gonna win? Mitesh will be able to spam Mitesh flushed.
なあブラスカ、やめてもいいんだぞ。
気持ちだけ受け取っておこう。
わかったよ、もう言わねえよ。
いや、俺は何度でも言います。ブラスカ様、帰りましょう。あなたが死ぬのは嫌だ。
君も覚悟していたはずじゃないか。
あの時はどうかしてました。
Or Aron.
私のために悲しんでくれるのは嬉しいが、私は悲しみを消しに行くのだ。シンを倒し、スピラを覆う悲しみを消しにね。分かってくれ、アーロン。
Alright, you know what? We'll try fighting Defender Z here. Why not? You know, why not? That's a funny taunt, I gotta say. That doesn't do that much damage still, though. I mean, he works. Oh, you can provoke him too. Oh, this is literally just the boss from before. You can literally just do this thing I was sack-beated to do before. I don't know why you'd want to fight this thing again. You know, it's cool that you totally can, I guess. Yeah, it is. But it's not only going to use Blast Punch, right? It's going to use physical attacks sometimes. Does it straight up only use Blast Punch now? In which case, I'm just gonna dash back. Wow, fun battle, guys. Really enjoying this turn-based gameplay from my favorite RPG-making game studio, Square Enix. I sure hope they go on to make many more fun and engaging turn-based battle video games in the future. Surely they will not deviate from this, what they are known for and successful with, immediately in their company's history. Oh, that stupid enemy. I got a level 2 key sphere for that? The fuck, dude? Or maybe it's worth it. If there was auto battle, it would be worth. Not really worth the time, maybe, but damn. What's here? Zombie attack? And magic, of course. I love magic. Even though magic isn't real. Obviously. Still love it anyway. Daily reminder that Maria's testimony cannot be true because she closed her eyes. Oh, is it Matesh Puzzles time? I love puzzles. I can't wait for Steam Puzzle Fest so I can recommend a puzzles game to my favorite puzzles streamer.
私がシンを倒したらそうしてもらえばいいさ。
I'm almost to 50k again, you know? It could happen. What in the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade fuck is this? Tetris? I love Tetris. Right, okay. I mean, like, yeah, at least I can kind of solve this. Like, all the puzzle elements are here in front of me. Oh, so if you hit a wrong one, it just keep it poofs immediately too, huh? Oh, so like you don't waste your fucking time getting them wrong. Okay. There's a pa. I don't remember if this one was right, I think it is. Well, some people with really bad memories probably couldn't solve this puzzle, but you know. What? He finished Great Bay? No, he didn't finish Great Bay. He got the ice arrows and then he stopped. Well, I gotta say, this isn't, like, bad like some of the other puzzles are, but it's also not that good. Like, I wouldn't exactly call this fun, either. Yeah, it says more about the other ones than it does about this one. Truth be told. Is there even any way of intuiting what they're gonna end up looking like? I think there is, actually. Yeah, you can kind of tell from looking at it. Alright, so what color do I need now? I need... I have the 2 red ones, I have the 2 purple ones, I just need the other green one, which I think is, like, right here. Oh, no. Silly me. It was this one. Imagine remembering. Imagine forgetting. Imagine imagining, actually, damn. Oh, you have to press the button. I have the 3 red ones. I have the yellow one. What am I missing now? Missing angled piece. Going that way. It's this one, right? Okay, easy, easy, easy. A little easier as you just start remembering things. Like, what am I missing? I'm missing the green one, right? Yeah, it's the only one I'm missing. What was the green one again? Wish I remembered. It's this one? Yeah. I don't know. I'm clueless. I've never played this video game before. Smile. Chaos and Fatar will be friends? Wow, okay. The big prediction. Wait, fuck, really? I was wanting to check and see if there was a sphere back there. I have to do the whole thing again? There's no way. The game wasn't letting me take the sphere out, so I thought maybe there was a sphere back there. No way. Okay, well... You know what? I'm not gonna say this is... like a complete game ruiner, but it's not helping. Not helping my opinion of the game any. That much is for sure. I just wanted to figure out the sphere part of the puzzle, like... There's obviously a sphere component to it, right? Where, like, you're supposed to get the shit out or whatever. Just wanted to figure that out on its own, separately. Forget where the angly piece is. Fuck. Where is it? This one. I swear this one looks like a corner piece and then a 4-piece. Keep forgetting that that's not what's there. The order I hit these in actually matter? I don't think it does, right? You can just, they're always the same. Pretty sure. Well, like... what does this do, right? Like, if I put this here... like, I just can't play the game anymore. And what did I... the game just let me do that, so you must be able to progress from here, right? Oh, it's just dark now. We just turned out the lights. Of course. See, I thought maybe that the, like, shit just wasn't working anymore. I think that's a reasonable assumption. You see this situation. it's just dark. Like that's the whole puzzle. It's just dark now. Weird. What am I missing? I'm missing one of these angled pieces here. This one. Oh, you can take the Besaid sphere now. This was kind of confusing, to be honest with you. Whoa. Way too dank. I might have skipped a cutscene by mistake. I thought it was gonna... What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, if I die here, then we'll watch the cutscene back. I see. Well, Rip Mitesh, we hardly knew ye. Yep, Mitesh is dead. Yep, that's a dead party member, alright, yep. Thanks for letting me know, game. Don't worry, it was all part of his plan to get revived by Yuna. Mitesh flushed. Immune's power break. Alright, Mitesh is dead again. Maybe I should scan him with my scan ability. Did I actually skip a cutscene? Like, should I end this fight and just go next? Okay, well. I wasn't trying to skip anything, for the record. Oh, fuck me. I thought when I hit the shortcut for... I really thought when I hit the shortcut for, when I hit the shortcut for turbo, it would turn turbo off and not make it even faster. Please understand that I assumed that the mod worked in a sensible fashion. Alright, here we go. Now that he's fucking, now he's fucking on Titus. It might be... Okay. But it's actually really annoying trying to set this shit up when he, like, turns and all this. Like, I'm just, like... Oh, that's annoying. When did he place that? Did I have a chance to see him place that? Or does he just do that sometimes? I think we're gonna go next here, just so I can, like, actually set up on turn 1. I didn't realize that was the way you triggered even faster turbo. Didn't make any sense to me. Alright, here we go. Now that I'm prepared for a boss fight and not just stuck in turbo from making the puzzles bearable, let's see what's going on here. Try it for real this time. Oh, this actually is just straight up not even a cutscene, huh? Like, literally no dialogue. Okay, I didn't realize it was this bad. I thought you were being hyperbolic here when you said that. I don't like that. I don't like that the game's making me stare at Yuna doing this. Osu, Omega Lol. I actually have to remedy her, I think, before I do anything else. And only remedy cures this berserk. That's really cool. I forgot it was gonna attack him there. Okay, that was bad. Do this. Do this. I might just leave him berserked, actually. Hold on, let me look at what Kushi posted here, so she doesn't get neglected. Oh, nice. I do like that. Damn, someone said okay, but first soap. Not okay. How dare you? How dare you imply that my waifu needs anything? Does this work? No. Oh, I see. Glyph Mine's just gonna go off when it goes off, huh? Well, now that I'm pasted, it's a little easier to deal with. That's an instant kill? Okay. I didn't think that was actually an instant kill. But I do have to Esuna him. That's great, okay. Yeah, it does work. Ether. Damn, I'm so good. Bio Fury. Hold on. I wish I could save state right now and just see if he was weak to anything. That'd be cool. Imagine if I had Matesh's special power of save state. Immune's poison. Not immune mental break. It seems like Demi should work. Like, if this game made any sense, Demi would work, because it doesn't say it immunes the thing that Demi is, which is gravity. It doesn't remove positive buffs, at least. I'm gonna try Demi before blowing my overdrive on it. Try Demi one time. It should be, but it also should have said it if it was. I'm expecting it to not work, but it should have said in the scan that it doesn't work, right? Agreed? Should have said it immunes gravity if it doesn't work. Stupid fucking game, honestly. Oops. wish there was a defend command. Like, I would really rather just, like, have Titus defend here. Oh, he hasn't switched where he's facing yet. Okay, well... That's fine. He is protected, so I'm okay with this. She can just heal herself. So this is really just guilty of being a very boring fight, is what we're saying, basically, at this point, you know? He can't stop me from doing this. He really can't. Doesn't seem like there's anything he can do about this. Thoron hasted? Is okay. Being hasted actually doesn't help that much, honestly. Gonna let it do this. This bullshit artist boss, look at him. Look at him go. He just glyph mined nothing. Great boss, Square. Really engaging and fun boss design. Asmodeus did it again, truly. Again? Is it in the same place every time? Or is he just being really bad with RNG? Provoke is the silly thing. Well, sure. I don't know why nothing immunes Provoke. Seriously, I don't actually understand why it is that nothing immunes Provoke. It's like, you know in FF6 when, like, there's a bunch of late game bosses that just immune, like, everything except for the specific charm that a certain boss, the painting boss, uses. The Matesh Flushed painting boss that was censored in the NA version. That specific charm move is not immune by anything. They just forgot. So you can charm Kefka? You can charm fucking Kefka, of all people? Braves lost a hit clock violation with bases loaded in the ninth 2 outs. That's one of the most Braves things I've ever heard. Truth be told, you say that, I'm literally gonna text my mother and taunt her. Hope you're happy, Kushi. You're gonna make me bully my own mother. Wow, guys, I used the OP Riku mix. I'm so good. I mean, I know she saw it. You don't gotta do all that, but... Oh, damn, it did it in the same place as usual. It did it in a different place this time. I have to Essen Titus or I'm gonna lose. If I have Riku on, I might as well just Albed push in the party. Actually, that would have cured the Berserk anyway. By doing... Oh well. I hate how this fight basically forces you to be slow and careful, though. Like, the one redeeming thing about Seymour Flux is that, like, the best way to play it is to just win. How much HP does he have? Yeah, you know what? I earned this. I mean, okay, that's not the one redeeming thing. Like, the music's great, and the music's great, and his voice actor in Japanese is great, and he's a hateable villain. Like, it's fine. It's just the fight mechanics are so bad. Right? It's the fight mechanics that are the problem. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna love this. Because it's only for UK posters. There we go. Gotta refresh for the rename, I think.
みんな来て。
7TV's auto update based on rename is kind of stupid right now. It doesn't really work. There you go. Alright, I have Osmos on Waka. It's over for the next boss. I'm gonna Osmos all his fucking NP away. He's not gonna be able to do anything. Next boss won't know what hit him. Surely. Death? You'll learn death? I sure hope every boss in the game doesn't just conveniently immune death and the spell becomes functionally useless. My favorite Final Fantasy mechanic. How many Final Fantasy games is the instant kill an enemy spell actually useful for the times where you would really need it? I know at least one, I know one game where it is useful, but I don't know of any others.
祈り子様じゃない。ただの石像なの。
As far as I know, it's only remotely useful in FF6. Instant death is very good in FF6, but only because it's bugged. Well, Yojimbo is different from death or doom, right?
究極召喚もなくなっちゃったの？
Like, I mean, in FF6, you can grind your party for late game. Your viable strategy is to give everyone in your party the death spell. It's a viable late game strategy for earning levels. Crisis Core doesn't count, fake game.
あんた最初から知ってたんだよな。
どうして黙ってたの？
Talking about mainline base FF games.
お前たち自身に真実の姿を見せるためだ。言うな。
もう戻れないよ。
分かっている。
Atesh.
ひまりが先に行く。ユーナの前はひまりが守る。
Ash protecting Cutie till the very end. He's so heroic. My streamer. Atesh arrives.
ザナルカンドへ長い旅路を越えよくぞたどり着きました。大いなる祝福を今こそ授けましょう。我が究極の日
Hammer Angles fans, this is for you.
究極召喚をさあ選ぶのです。あなたが選んだ勇士を一人 私の力で変えましょう。そう、あなたの究極召喚の祈り子に。思いの力、絆の力、その結晶こそ究極
Man,
召
I
喚。
can't even say the joke just writes itself, doesn't it? Like I don't even need to say it.
祈り子となって得られる力、二人を結ぶ思いの絆が
I literally don't have to say a word. We all know what I'm
1000
thinking.
年前、私は我が夫ゼイオンを選びました。
We know what Chitanda was
ゼイオン
thinking
を
too.
祈り子に変え、私の究極
What could be the strongest bond? And who would definitely volunteer to get bonked by her? It's really a mystery, you
究
know?
極召喚を発動すれば、あなたの命も散るのです。命が消えるその時に、悲しみは消え去ります。あなたの父、ブラスカもまた同じ道を選びました。
Oh, well, camera angles fans again.
まだ間に合う。帰りましょう。
誰が死の
Okay.
他の召喚士とガードに同じ思いを味合わせろと。
それはしかし何か方法があるはずです。
でも今は何もねえんだろう。決めた。祈り子には俺がなる。ずっと考えてたんだけどよ。
I've been doing some thinking, and it turns out that I don't actually like my son anyway. Oh, damn, I actually did like my son anyway. About 50-50, you know? 50-50, really. You can't predict all the plot points. Am I right?
あいつにはもう会えねえよ。となりゃ俺の夢はおしまいだ。だからよ。
Don't decoy me. Titus is the one who remembers him as an asshole.
ブラスカと一緒にシンと戦ってやら。そうすれば俺の人生にも意味ができるってもんよ。
やけになるな。生きていれば無限の可能性があんたを待っている。
Don't hate on Jack for being a bad father and then basically getting yoinked away and then choosing to sacrifice himself instead of actually making something of his life and properly taking care of his son.
止めても無駄だぞ。
すまん。いや、ありがとう。
I don't know, man.
ブラスカに
you
は
know.
まだシンを倒すって大仕事が待ってる。俺の分までブラスカを守れよ。じゃあ行くか。
I'm just saying, you know.
まだなんかあんのか？
Maybe Titus is a pleb, you know, and maybe he's just a huge goof who just doesn't know anything, and everyone thinks he's a fucking idiot because he doesn't know literally anything about the world he's in. But you know.
かけてみるさ。まあ、アーロンの言うことももっともだ。よし、俺が何とかしてやる。
何か策があるというのか？
Break the cycle. You mean like the cycle of violence you passed on to your son by being an absent father? Piece of shit! I mean, what? Aron put pegging because he can't bear to remember this.
そして何も変わらなかった。
俺たちが変えてやる。
Wow, your father said that and he failed, Titus. You think you're better than Jack? Huh? Look at him. Jack's like muscled and he's like actually good at blitzball. He probably could actually hit for more than a few hundred at a time too. You know, he probably had a better sword.
そんだけだ。また復活しちゃうだろう。
あのな、シンを倒してユーナも死なせねえ。そんでシンの復活も止めたいってか？全部叶えば最高だけどよ。
Greta.
報われすぎたら全部失敗
嫌だ。
They just put
配る。
Waka's
臭
accent,
いこと言うなよ。
Waka's most blatant accent localized in right here,
言
right
いたいこと
now.
も言えないなんて絶対嫌だ。そんなんじゃ何も変えられない。
Brother.
俺、
Hell yeah,
俺は
brother.
なくさない。ああ、どうしたらいいかなんてわかんないよ。でも、10年前のアーロンが言ってたこと、俺も信じるっす。
無限の可能性。
俺、行ってくる。
I just stopped being a pleb here.
聞いたらなんとかなるのかな。
さあな、わかんないけど、
I see. Well,
俺の物語、くだらない物語だったら、ここで終わらせてやる。
待って。ねえ、私にとっては私の物語なんだよ。振り回されてちゃダメ。
damn.
ゆらゆら揺れて
That's a real
流れちゃダメ。
character
どん
progression,
な
you
結末
know.
だってきっと後悔する。そんなの嫌だ。私決める。自分で決める。
Of course, Batesh runs first to make sure he protects. As always. What a friendly guardian he is. Alright, well. Curious. Is there anything I'm like close to that I could get pretty soon? Kuraga regen, that'd be pretty good. That's pretty close. Hastega, that sounds good. That's really good. I don't think Riku has anything. Got like fuck all over here. Riku's almost done with her part of the grid entirely, actually. That's actually tiny. Look. Bribe? Well, yeah, I mean, Lulu's close to level 3 spells and death, like... What's Aron getting close to? Trust? I don't know what that does. Sentinel? I imagine that's a better protect of some sort. Based on what the word actually means. Gives overdrive charge to someone? That sounds potentially busted. I'm sure you're gonna say it's busted if you use it on Riku, and it probably is, but with what items? I'm gonna throw a level 1 key sphere at her. You know, I'm sure if you throw a level 1 key sphere and like some chocobo shit you can pick up off the ground in the Calm Lands and Seymour's chest hair, then like the boss just dies immediately. But you know, I don't have those, so we're just gonna try it the normal way. With items found on the floor and stolen. Yeah, but I don't have those items.
祈り事なるものは決まりましたか？誰を選ぶのです？
その前に教えてください。究極召喚で倒した
It's not even like I can go back and get those items right now.
神は不滅です。神を倒した究極召喚獣が
If I can't go back to the area where the items are and get those items to make the OP mix, then they just don't exist.
神はスピラが背負った運命。
Never
永遠
happened.
に変えられぬ宿命です。
永遠にって。でもよ、人間が罪を全部償えば、真の復活は
Yes, humanity will surely atone for their
いつかきっ
crimes.
となんとかなんだろ
人の罪が消えることなど ありますか？
Eh.
答えになっていません。罪が消えれば死も消え
Waka will never
親もまた
understand
教えてきたのです。
anything.
その教えだけがスピラの希望だった。
希望は慰
This game predicted Danganronpa. Real.
め受け入れるための力となる。
ただの気休めではないか。ブラスカは教えを信じて命を捨てた。ジェクトはブラスカを信じて犠牲になった。
信じていたから自ら死んで行けたのですよ。
Is that how he broke his arm? He's just been walking around not using that arm the whole time, right?
究極召喚とエボンの教えはスピラを照ら
Has
す
he
希
used
望
his
の
left arm
光
at all the whole stream?
希望を否定するのなら
The whole game?
生きても悲しいだけでしょう。さあ選ぶのです。あなたの祈り子は誰？希望のために捧げる犠牲を。
It's not as bad as poor Dunman in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, where
嫌です。
he basically loses use of his arm due to using the Monado, despite not being
死ぬのも
strong enough for it.
でも
And even when Shulk basically has the powers of a god and can control the Monado, he still doesn't nobody ever heals Dunban's arm. He just goes through the whole game being one-armed.
あなたの父も
And being the second strongest party member.
悲しみを忘れるために。
If Dunban used both arms, he'd be the strongest.
父さんの願いは悲しみを消すことだった。忘れたりごまかすことじゃない。
消せない悲しみに逆らって何の意味があるのです？
父さんのこと大好きだった。だから父さんにできなかったこと私の手で叶えたい。悲しくても生きます。生きて戦っていつか。
This is some peak JRPG plot, though, honestly,
必ず変える。
enemy says you cannot defeat this thing, and then your protagonist just goes, I will defeat it anyway.
自ら希望を捨てる。
I will simply defeat it anyway.
あなたが絶望に沈む前にせめてもの救いを与えましょう。悲しい闇に生きるより希望の光に満ちた死を、すべての悲しみを忘れるのです。
Too bad Goryuka's asleep for this part.
さあどうする？今こそ決断する時だ。死んで楽にな
Oh,
る
we're reusing the Jack theme. I guess I'm not complaining.
感じたままに物語を動かす時だ。決まりが死んだら誰がユーナを守るのだ。
私やっちゃうよ。
ユーナルスカさんと戦うってのか。冗談きついぜ。
じゃあ逃げる？
ここで逃げちゃ俺を許せねえよ。たとえ死んだってな。
同じこと考えてた。
Arrod's English voice actor is alright. I've heard him in Kingdom Hearts. He's good.
一緒に続けよう。俺たちの物語をさ。
This Japanese voice actor is about as good, truth be told. Alright, I'm fucking clueless. I don't want Yuna to die. Oh, here, you know what? We'll let Mitesh take a good long look at Yuna Leska with his trained eye for cuties. Best Kiraga and regen on zombified characters. She also curses Aeons with her mind, of course. She immunes basically everything, it looks like. I don't see Threaten on here. Damn, Matesh has been silenced. I can't believe Matesh was silenced. Posted the wrong Bochi emote. True. Surely she's not weak to Debbie. Debbie wasn't on the list of things she immunes. Oh wait, she immunes it anyway! Whoa, guys, can you believe it? Useless piece of shit spell. Let's see how much damage I do. Okay, I mean, like, I do damage her. She's vulnerable to being hit by damaging spells. I will note, I'm not sure I saw a shopkeeper anywhere in this area. Oh, is she healing off of that? Might be healing off of that. Oh, this is annoying as shit. I wish I had a... I wish I had 5 Aeons with Overdrive right now, you know? That'd be really based. I guess I can build up Overdrive by doing this, but it takes a while. Well, this is basically the only thing I know to do, is keep people alive and hack her until she dies. Surely she's vulnerable to damage. Right, guys? Clueless. all I need to do is just, you know, keep attacking her till I get overdrives. I'm just gonna dump all my overdrives on her at once. I wish there'd been a shopkeeper who could. I wish there was a shopkeeper nearby who could sell me eye drops. You know, that'd be really cool too. Honestly. I feel like she's gotta have a second health bar if people are saying these things about her. I feel like I'm being taken for a fool here. Like, yeah, this is annoying, but like, she's not killing me. She's not like removing my buffs or anything. Like, she's not instant killing me. Much worse thing she could be doing here. That might be bad. Okay, never mind. That's fine. They're like, sure. Go ahead. Go off, Queen. I think I'm changing my tune to... This is probably really annoying because the boss just basically has a entire health bar that you have to like sit through before you can actually fight her. For real. That's my prediction here. Like, this is annoying, but it's like easy to not die. Really easy to not die here. Alright, let's see it. The Tesh arrive? The Tesh leave? I hope she's done with this fucking, blind. I am still using zombie armor. It's on all 3 of these characters right now. Yes. I see, yeah, okay, so I just got really fucking lucky there. Makes up for never once resisting the zombie versus Seymour, I guess. Fortunately, I still have 46 holy waters. One zombie? I mean, it's fine, honestly. Like, what positive benefit is there to even being zombified? She's just gonna keep doing this over and over again. I don't really give a shit, you know? I don't see why her doing this, doing 200 damage every time she gets a turn and nothing else is a bad thing. I see. If she's literally never going to do anything else if I just keep using holy waters, then I'm gonna just keep using holy waters because, like, why not? I mean, yeah, eventually I'm gonna run out of holy water, but I think she dies first. Like she's already half HP. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, okay. Is this her last health bar? I'd like a just yes or no. I'm not gonna grand summon if it... I'm gonna grand summon if it is. If not, then I'm gonna hold off. Damn, all three, huh? Really cool. Very cool. It's really rare for a game to give you, like, no items that just nullify a status ailment for this long, actually. That's really rare. I'm just out here suffering through RNG hell 50% every time. You know what I should have done is I should have, you know what, actually? Is it worth it? It's not really worth it. Well, I don't want this phase to be on my screen anymore, man. I wanna just grand summon it. I wanna grand summon like fucking Valafor or something that does nothing and just 999 for the damage. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Gotta show her the strength of our bonds, after all. Well, she didn't banish it, she just killed it really quickly. Oh, Goryuka's here, huh? I think this would be Goryuka's favorite boss, honestly. I fucking hate this game, actually. Why is this dumbass zombie shit even in the game? It's like worse than like the fucking... You know, like the Persona 3 and the Persona 3 SMT type enemies that like just use the attack that kills you immediately if you're asleep, right? Like that attack. It's worse than that. No fucking way! Again? You know what? She's gonna die eventually. Wait. Why is she still doing this? I never want to hear the word Hellbiter. I never want to see the word Hellbiter on my screen ever again. Truly. This is just the worst day. The Nagels. You know what? Mega death? Oh fuck. Not just death, it's mega death. Oh, of course! Of course! Yeah, but like, you can be cryptic all you want, but like, you understand that this is actually bullshit and that the but devs of the game intend for you to either get lucky and have one person here alive, or like I'm still gonna think the game is bullshit for this. Can I even heal myself in this situation? I can't, right? If I use a potion on me, I die. Is there any command I can input that will heal Auron right now? There's not, right? Like, you're just dead. Auron is gonna die on the next turn. If I Mega Phoenix, then Auron's gonna die, and they're gonna live. X fucking D. She's got 60k HP in this phase, by the way. No, that was the only way of living. You're correct. I believe that is correct. That was the only means I had of surviving there. Holy fucking shit, what a cancerous boss this is. Okay, so I should heal it off of Yuna because she's got regen. It only makes sense to heal it off of Yuna because she's regen. And instant death is a pretty shit mechanic, isn't it? Wait, Oh, I actually thought I was reviving Yuna. Normally it only targets the dead party members. I thought that was going to Yuna. Now, where is the nearest shop to here? Like, let's look around here. Where's the shop? No shop? How far back can I go? Any shop? What's this? It takes you out here. Because this is an emotional scene. Is it really all the way back here? There's no way, right? There's no way this is the nearest shop. There's just simply no way. I refuse to believe it. Down here... Why did my speed up stop working after I warped? So like, if I didn't happen to have 40 holy waters, I would just be unable to, like, the fight would be unwinnable. How far back can I go? Let's see here. Can I go further back than this? You can go all the way back to Calmlands? You can? What the fuck? This game was a fucking mistake. Yo, Mitesh. Okay, you know what, guys? I don't think I'm going to do this boss unless I have Holy and all my Aeon's Overdrives charged up. Plan B. Random other game and prep off stream. It is pretty late. I've been streaming for 7. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours already. I don't know if I feel like I'm robbing anyone of content here. I just thought it was funny that the game would let you run all this way back. Like, maybe Liadva was right. Maybe you can just run back to the Calm Lands and steal enough items to break the game with Riku mixes. Perhaps I treated Liadva too harshly in his backseat ways. A fucking ridiculous piece of shit game. It's so good from a story perspective. It's good from a story perspective. It's just, man, like, you just can't. Like, PS2 players had to watch that whole 15-minute cutscene again, basically. Like, you basically were stuck playing for 20 minutes on the PlayStation 2 to get back to that third phase. And that was just like, people still liked the game anyway, apparently. Like, that's just cruel. You know what I can do in 20... You know how many, like... How much gameplay I could experience in other games in 20 minutes? Of not playing the game of Final Fantasy X? Like, okay, look. When I come back, next time I stream this game, I'm gonna have this. I will literally sit there with five overdrives and Holy, and I will just kill her. It's not cheating or metagaming to grind for Holy, because the game literally told me she's vulnerable to Holy magic. I just don't have any. But I will have some when I turn on this game next time. I didn't expect to be bombarded by NES era encounter rate, walk back to a safe point to grind problems. I really didn't. Like, this is fucking SMT1. This is like the original Megami Tensei. It's like Mother 1. This is archaic. This is like, you know, this is like the people on the game. This is the sort of thing that makes people on GameFAQs threads from let's say 15 years ago go, yeah, I got stuck at this boss and I couldn't be asked to walk 30 minutes back to safety to where it was okay to grind, so I stopped playing the video game. Literally game ruining. I want to be clear, I consider this like a game ruining design problem. Okay? If you think I'm wrong, then, like, you're just blinded by nostalgia and the coolness of the story part. Like, from a gameplay design perspective, this is literally game ruining. Chitanda doesn't apologize for this part. He just wasn't streaming. He just wasn't streaming this game. Like, he could just throw on like Kushi stream and play for like 2 hours while he grinds, you know. I'm sitting here like, if I grinded for 2 hours, I'd have to come up with things to talk about for 2 hours. Kushi streams phone. True. playing this game without a guide was just a mistake, apparently. Should have played this game without a guide, or I should have played the PS2 version. Playing this game blind was just not the play, apparently. Holy shit. There's nothing you can do with your character stats. And look, I'll confess, I did look at what people say to do versus Seymour Flux, and I basically saw that nothing except the stuff Chitando recommended was, like, anywhere near palatable. Well, you have to look, right? Because I was dying before I got a chance to use any turns, basically. He was killing me before I got to do anything. Okay. Well, this game is really testing my patience. I gotta say, this game is really testing my patience. How did 12... I think 12-year-old Goryuka probably, like, left the game in his PS2 and went to go, like, play on the new console, play on his Xbox or something. Right? Like, literally, either you liked the booba so much that you just kept playing until finally you lucked through and won, or were strong enough to win, or you just gave up. Like, you go type in a thread 10 years later, like, yeah, I never beat this part. You go in Caleb's chat and you, like, you know, you're... I mean, if you have an action replay, yes. The only thing I have available is I have Seymour as a playable character. Which would be pretty busted, actually. Like, Seymour's pretty strong. I was playing on PS2 version, there might be some emulator cheats, but I'm playing on a legitimate PC release that I bought on Steam. Yeah, I like the part in modern day Souls games where you know, like, you hit the one sister over and over again, and then the other one spawns in and then just casts instant death on you unless you got hit by her attack 5 seconds ago. You don't have one of those little meters with, like, a skull next to it that's like 2/3 of the way full, you just die. I really like those parts. The untelegraphed instant death attacks. Very cool. I am Millennia Blade of Nickel. I'd rather be fighting Millennia. Like, I don't even really like that type of combat very much, but I'd rather be fighting Millennia. Ryuka doesn't like that Millennia's niggles, I see. Only FF12 has an 8-hour-long fight. Yeah, true. True. I don't know, it's a different, look, you have to admit, it's a different kind of frustrating from, like, you know, you're fighting Ishin and you get him to the last HP bar and he does, like, one of the big giant spear gun wind-up attacks and you just don't dodge it because you don't know he's gonna do it. But, like, there's a wind-up. You have the option to run away. It's just something that 90% of people won't choose to do. Even though everyone's gonna get hit by it, like, you have the ability to do something else other than get hit by it. It's a turn-based game where you can't just dodge attacks. I can't dodge Mega Death. It's Mega Death. I'm just Mega Dead. Just become Mega Alive. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. You've got me there, sir. I could have just been Mega Alive instead of Mega Dead. Okay, well, I don't have anything else to give you guys, I'm afraid, you know? I wanted to stream another hour and a half, and the game basically said that no, you can't, unless you, like, get very lucky or rant for one. I've been ranting for, like, 20 minutes already. Like, everyone's tired of hearing me talk by now. I've literally been talking for 15 minutes about this. I'm mad enough to keep talking about it for 15 minutes. On the bright side, the Sixers play later. That's true. I wish Jalen Hurts played for the Sixers. Jalen Hurts would probably, like, work 10 times harder at being a basketball player now if you dropped him on the Sixers roster than Ben Simmons has in his entire life. True and factual. I would cheer for Jalen Hurts in whatever sport. Like, I'm just convinced Jalen Hurts is just a superior human being to us all and would just do well in whatever he did because he has an unparalleled work ethic. True. True. I don't really have any shit to talk at the Braves right now, though, except for the part where we eliminated them last playoffs because they beat the Astros and we didn't in the World Series, right? I don't have any shit to talk to my family, unfortunately. We did win 2 more games against the Astros than the Yankees did. Supposed best team in baseball for most of the season. We did win 2 more games against the actual best team of the year than the supposed best team of the year did. This game is one of the games of all time. Truly, truly one of the games of all time. I've never played a game that was more in my entire life. Ay, ay, ay. They don't make them like this anymore. They truly don't. You know, they don't make them like this anymore. PS2 was a dark and lawless era. You might be, Leandra, you might be. I don't know, I still think the game is good. It's just like... I have this issue with some other games too. And like, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think, is, if you play it like most people will play it, not an especially good video game. I think the pacing is slow and cumbersome, and it takes way too long to get to the actual interesting parts of the plot, and the combat is so complicated. The combat is so complicated that in order to really truly understand it, you have to sit through what's essentially a 40-hour tutorial. And then on top of that, in order to get stronger, you have to play gacha gay and press button mini games. The best way of earning money is to play a quick time event button mini game puzzle over and over and over and over again for 5 hours. But my memories of Xenoblade 2 involve me being really specced out and good at the game and being able to enjoy the combat depth for what it is when you're full build and have everything and can fast travel anywhere you want, and literally nothing can stop you from getting the item you need to make your build you want. I played for 200 hours of that. I played that game for so much of my playtime was at that point that that's what I remember about it. So even though I know for a fact that Xenoblade 2 does like all these things that really suck and most people are never going to experience it the way I do, it looks like fucking ass on the 3DS, Koryuka. It looks worse than it does on the Wii. That's saying something. But like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm sure that the post-game content for FF10, where once you have the fast travel and you can go farm an item that you want in the monster arena and spec out a cool weapon that is good versus the boss you're trying to hunt. And once you're playing the game normally, it's probably like these problems don't exist anymore. Because this game has so much endgame and post-game content, people who've actually done it probably remember mostly that. But right now, the only part I've experienced is the part where you run between cutscenes and the enemies just get tankier and tankier and tankier after every cutscene you fight. Meanwhile, the only thing that you can do to get stronger is like +8 strength from a sphere grid, or sit there and grind. And then when you get to the boss, the boss just kills you. The boss just has an instant death spell that works unless you happen to be afflicted with the status ailment you've been trying to get rid of for the entire battle. Like, the thing I'm describing that happened to me is frustrating regardless of knowing that the game will fix these things later. It's not wrong to be frustrated by it. Anyway. Yeah, the next time you see me, I'm going to have gone on Discord again and streamed the game at 3 times speed. And, like, given myself a complete, like, I'm going to go into the cave and get fucking Yojimbo. Like, if I can run all that way back, I'm gonna go in the cave and get Yojimbo. I have 6 Aeons, all with overdrive. I'm going to have I'm gonna have all my characters with overdrives. I'm gonna have holy magic. I'm going to have 99 holy waters. And I'm gonna Google Gamer where you can steal ethers from, and I'm gonna grind until I have like 930 ethers. I'm going to like make the boss, so I'm just gonna abuse prior knowledge and just use Quen. If I'm pretty sure instant death goes through Quen. Pretty sure if you're just Omega dead, then you're just Omega dead. Nothing to be done. Only, yeah, exactly, right? Only zombie can stop Mega Death. Challenge the boss to Gwent, you'd have a chance. I'm pretty sure Yunalesca has like 30 hero cards. Even though it's not allowed, I'm pretty sure she has it anyway. She's a cheater. Why did I... Okay, that's really cool, Twitch. Thank you. I went to click on expand. Wait, Frozen's still streaming. I could raid Frozen instead of Frozen raiding me. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm ending now. We're raiding Frozen. Even if he's ending in like 2 seconds, we're raiding Frozen. What's a good sad song? I know. Here we go. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna like play off stream and make it so I can do the boss. Game is very unkind to players who haven't played it 10 times already and know everything. It's very unfortunate. Probably stream next week, maybe not, I don't know. But whatever. Bye.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an